Oh, hi Terry. Yes, correct. And how have you been? Okay, I think we're ready. Oh, I'm so tired. Unbelievably tired. Mm. Early, yeah. I've started a bit late. That update that kept bugging me last night and I kept cancelling. Yeah, it started it started when I turned on my laptop. Took a half an hour to update. Just Microsoft's way of saying, we think you should get a new one. From us, preferably. Hmm? Ah, well that would do it alright. That would do it. Now, did what I could with the fueling village. Half of it was in the mistland. There was a lot of big creatures in there I couldn't touch. Even got to kill one star seeker. And something said well met to me as well. Couldn't see a thing. Had to get out real quick. But I got the tar pit as well, got it fixed up, and now we'll move down and get the other one. There's a couple of portals we can use. Now let me get something to drink, we'll take this. And then we'll be on our way. Did mostly crops and stuff. Mostly crops. Oh, have you played any new games lately, Terry? Are you still on Fallout 76, wasn't it? Okay. Oh. Let's see if I can get comfortable here. Right, let's get this over with. So target here, we won't have to go far. We'll take the village and the tar pit. And once we get filled up with metal, we'll just park here and we'll switch over portals. And we will go to this one. Well, one of these. That's just a small island. I might finish that. Yeah, something like that will do. We'll switch the portals a bit. Now that Mistlands is a hard one. Yeah, it's no joke. There's another tower gone. There we go. We'll take that symbol out. I'll drop that junk back and we'll just make our way down. Yeah, we'll try and take it easy on the plains. Better start killing lox. There was a new recipe came up. Lox pie. It's kind of okay. But, you know, a lot of meat for just one portion of food. It might be okay for special things like boss fights, I suppose. Now, let me check my audio. See if it's working properly. It is, yeah. Yeah, I'm using the plug and play. I forgot to charge earlier. I think that would be a good spot for the feathers, you know that? Instead of me going down every 5 seconds and dropping them down. Yeah. Right. Let's move on. Oh, the warehouse. Yeah, we'll get a check on the metal and we'll drop things over shortly. Just while we have the daylight, we'll move this guy down a bit. There we go. Nice. Now let me see. Yeah, that's what we want to be doing here, marking out the edges. We'll go up and we'll get that tarpet in a moment. In that village. Oh, there's a boat down here. Let's see if we can sort that one out as well. That stupid wishbone. Yeah, it doesn't detect treasure, I'd say, on those. It's just the large ones. Maybe there's just none here. But oh, I'll take those guys as well. Yeah, I've been testing it out a bit. No, there it is, there. I think it's got to be buried pretty deep. So I'm gonna have to do this the hard way, I'd say. These boats and stuff. That's a pity. Oh, it's usually here. There it is there. See, it didn't detect that. I mean, it's gotta be metal. It's done. Oh, I'll cover that guy back. There we go. Good as new. Okay, we'll take those tree logs, I suppose. I better start bringing those bad arrows as well. Using an awful lot of feathers. Oh, he hit me. He got me. Oh, trophy. That stupid mosquito. I wonder if I can get him from here. Oh, that's a shot and a half. I thought I heard I heard a fueling. Not a good career move, that one. There's another one here. Oh, there was two of those spikes wherever they are. I never get them. That's why you're better off moving up close. Right, let's take I needed these out anyway. Before that settlement attack there. Let's take their cloudberries. Well, there's the tar pit. It's not going to be much of a help for these guys. You never know. If I could sneak up on that and shoot over, we'll see some fun. Oh, hi Lucy. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And have you been, Lucy? And get them all fighting. That would be fun. Might try that. Started about half an hour late. Stupid Microsoft update. Yeah, held me up for a half an hour. So, what have you been up to, Lucy? We're just scooting along the plains here, getting some junk. I got most of the warehouse done. Starting to do a little bit on the base again. But you know this game. Lots of grind. Tons of grind. Oh, well, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Managed to get a bit of a rest today, so yeah, pretty decent. Pretty decent. Oh yeah, of course. The metal. That's why I carried a chest. Getting a lot of bat raids. I lost 11 boars to a bat raid, but I have about 3 times that there, so just fed them and replenished it. But now I'm thinking it's not that safe for boars. I suppose I could change the design on this a bit and put in a roof, I suppose. I'll have a look at it later, see what it's like. I've always intended on doing something, although the open one has been nice. Yeah. The horde is attacking. Oh, sugar. Okay. We got a massive attack here. I'm carrying a lot of junk, so... Oh, we want plenty of arrows. Right, let's see. I'll hit him from here. We got an attack. I can't really jump down from here. I think we hit him from the side. There's a shaman there, you see him? Oh, he's slipping away. It's too dangerous to go down. I need a better system to get these guys. Oh, where's the big guys here? Oh, I heard a big guy. Oh, there they are. Where's that? There he is there. I can't get a shot at that guy. Oh, we're pretty safe in here. The horde is retreating. See, I jumped down there. I'm dead. There's too many of them. I need to be able to get out past this wall a tiny bit. Yeah, let's see if I can hit them from here. I might redesign this a little bit after. Yeah. Impossible. Okay, I wonder, I don't know if I can take the hit here. Let's see if I can get them this way. Okay, I got another guy. Okay, I think that's enough. Well, at least they'll retreat. What's my health like? I should be able to take the fall. There. Right, let's collect our stuff. I need a better way to be able to shoot these guys. That should net us a bit of black metal as well. Now I killed the shaman over here, didn't I? Oh, for some reason his junk is not here. Oh well. I think we got everything. Not much. 10 black metal. If I can get the mechanical parts for the ballista, I'll have to redesign those walls a little bit. Oh, sugar. I didn't see that one coming, did I? Oh, he's a leftover from the swamp. Right, okay. Let's get this stuff stored away. I wouldn't mind being able to turn off these raids, Lucy, because they just tend to slow you down. Although, getting the black metal, but we have plenty of black metal, you know. It's more of a hindrance than anything else. It's the same with Fallout games. You can't turn off those settlement attacks, which is a shame. That should be optional. Anything can do that. A lot of things can do that, Terry. Your medication, ton of things. Yeah, being active as well can do it. So many things can mess it up, But if you're worried, contact your GP. But it usually doesn't mean anything, Yeah, usually. Lots of things. From what I know, I'm no expert, trust me. But I have been, married 3 decades, so... you notice a few things. Now let's put away this junk as well. There's some other stuff I need to get. What was 7 to do, so 14 coal. Yeah, I don't like keep a mess of junk here, so I'll just do exactly what I need. That should be enough to finish off the rest of the black metal that we got on that attack. Now let's pick up the stuff we dropped, sort that out. How could there be no room in the inventory? Alright, we'll collect that guy in a moment. Yeah, I just had to drop that junk when the attack happened, alright. I won't be able to carry that stuff in. Now... Alright, there's that last piece, isn't there? Then we're good. We'll fix up this guy and we'll head on. Arrows. Yeah, we're kind of okay for arrows. We will need a ton of them. If we're going to do this attack on that spot. Oh, cloudberries. Let's see. We we've got our potions in place. We're not too bad. Right, okay. Let's get some rest. We'll go straight back out, and then we'll see if we can take those 2 locations out. You know, get that side of that island finished. Oh, sugar. I did not mean to do that. There. Right, we're almost ready. That wasn't bad. Our defenses are pretty good. I wonder what the Mistland attacks are like. I don't think there's any birds. Those insects fly, don't they? Sugar. Forgot about that. Those seekers. Not good. I will work on the defenses here a little bit more before I take that plains boss. I think there's a few things I could do to straighten it up a bit. There we go. Now, let's see. Do we leave the portal here? So we have a good run to spot. This is the problem. I'll just wait till this mist clears up a tiny bit. We need good visibility here. What's that there? Let's just mark that portal for a moment. I'll have a quick look. See, I prefer to have a... Oh, I'm sorry about this, Locks, but it has to happen. You're right in my retreat route. Oh, we need a good few trophies anyway. Now, what if I just managed to sneak on this rock, shot down towards there and draw those term monsters up here? Might work. Save me a bit of trouble as well. I wonder, can I get on that rock without being noticed? Or without being touched, I should say. Let's see. Yeah, just down the river here. That's where our portal is. River is good. Yeah, there's a tar pit down there. Uh-oh, I didn't see that. Croc, you're an idiot. I couldn't get up that rock. That's not good. Here, we'll get him on the river. mistime that one. Oh, this river thing is a good tactic. That's 4 of them out. Okay, it's too far away. The tar pit to do that little trick. We can lower them down to the river here, I suppose. Make sure we don't miss any of this junk. I might be able to lower them this way, I suppose. There they are, there. How will I get them over here? Here they come. Oh, there's another one here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a bit stupid. There's 2 tar pits. That is a bit silly. I didn't realize that. Okay, let's bring them back up this way. Okay, this is getting a bit dodgy, guys. I think I have to get out of here. I'm dealing with 2 tar pits. These guys here and God knows what else. I'll have to do this a little differently. Yeah, that's the problem when you have those mosquitoes. You're trying into the mix. Okay, we'll do it the hard way. I didn't know the second one was there. The second tar pit that caught me by surprise. Okay. Let's clean it up from here now. Oh, sugar. I just wanted to grow. It's a pity, you know, that could have helped us out a little bit. There. Just want to get those guys fighting. There. Now. Let the guys deal with them. They're having a fun time. You see, it's the guys that join in, the likes of the mosquitoes and locks and that make this unpredictable. But that's two of those together with a village, a bit iffy. See how these guys are going on. Okay. We need some workbenches to tie that down anyway. We should be okay for a minute. We'll see if we can get a few more of these guys. The other one over there is probably halfway down as well. There's a good few of the large guys, isn't there? I'm gonna get these guys here now if I can. I'll get that junk in a moment. I'll lure them over one at a time, I'd say. Just can't get a beat on these stupid little things. Arrow wasters. Oh. Okay, this is getting stupid now. Sugar. Okay, this bow is getting unreliable, you know that? Yeah, close quarter. It's getting a little bit unreliable now. Better at a distance. Like that. Okay. It's just a matter of luring them all out. Bit by bit. Yeah, this stamina thing is a problem. It's a big problem. Well, we got a couple of tar pits anyway, that's not bad. Oh, the stamina is not too bad, it's just not lasting that long. That rock is a disaster, isn't it? Unbelievable. Just can't get him to stand still long enough. Got him. Got me down to 54. Okay, time to withdraw back a bit here. Using far too many arrows. 69 arrows. I think it's hitting him, is it? You'd be kidding me. Okay, we almost have the village, I think. Yeah, okay. I'll just grab these. Alright, we need to go back and sleep. Oh, hi, young. Oh, hi, Akeem. And how are you? Been a while, I hope. And what have you been up to today, Akeem and young? Yeah, I'm a little bit off with the bow today. Been using up way too much arrows. It's not very accurate when you've got to use it at close range. Tends to drop the arrow a bit. Right, let's go back with this junk. And we'll get ready. But I didn't expect that. There's two tar pits there, one each side of that village, and that kinda caught me by surprise a little bit. Same old here. Yeah, pretty much the same with me too. Oh, that's good to hear, King. Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. I've only been on about a half an hour or so. When I come on, let's say the stream, I was about a half an hour late. Got hit by a Microsoft update. And those ones are pretty lengthy. You know, half an hour for the update. They're obsessed, aren't they? They just, no Windows, you know, it updates way too much. Way too much. Ah. Okay. Oh. Which is this? Get this little guy ready. Well, it's kind of lucky we brought our potions as well. 2 updates, yeah, from Windows 10, but all I had to do was restart. Took me this half an hour every time. It's their way of saying we think you've had your laptop too long, even though it's working perfectly. Yeah, we think you should buy another new one, you know. And just by coincidence, we happen to have them. Yeah, they've been fined and sued and you name it for purposely, well, breaking laptops, you know, breaking systems. Criminals, basically, yeah. Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with them, yeah. You know, it still uses the operating system, working perfect. There's no reason it shouldn't work properly. It shouldn't slow down. But I remember a good few years back, there was a big scandal, do you remember that? Some of the trading standards guys checked it out, and they found that Samsung and Apple were purposely slowing down the older laptops in their updates. Yeah, on purpose. And I think Apple was fined 350 million or something like that, and so was Samsung. Both of them were involved. You know what I mean? You remember that one? The excuse they used was it was to preserve battery life on the older laptops. Yeah. Hi Desert, how have you been? Well, I hope. But if you think about it, no matter how old a system is, you know, if it's working on the same operating system with the same Windows and that, and everything is perfect on the laptop, it should work at the same speed, you know what I mean, as something new. Except if they inconvenience you enough, you'll dump your laptop and you'll buy a new one. Yeah. 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 Well, check me if I'm wrong, young, but when you do that, isn't that criminal damage? Like, when we buy these laptops, you know, they're our property, and then someone comes along and damages them. Yeah. So that's millions and millions of counts of criminal damage. Yet, if you did it to one thing, you'd go to jail. Now, let's say the 300 million or whatever it was that they fined them, that was just a tiny percentage of the profits they made from that. Less than 1%. So that's not a deterrent, you know. There should be someone in the company ultimately responsible so they can go to jail, you know. Yeah, yeah. So it's two different laws then. There's a law for us and then there's a law for them. It's the kind of law, let's say, where do what I say, not what I do. Yeah, yeah. Well, they would have, the corporations have a lot of leverage because when they get their bonuses from the government, this trickle-down economy, pseudoscience nonsense that they come up with, where they would give corporations huge tax breaks, and then the corporations, when they get that money, as far as the politicians would say, would hire new workers, give them more pay, you know, light a big fire in the middle of the factory and sing Kumbaya. Doesn't happen that way. What happens with the money is they keep the money, they buy their own stocks back, and they push it over to their Switzerland accounts and stuff like that. Whatever's left over, they'll buy government bonds to sweeten the government. Yeah, that's what they do. Oh, hi Phoenix. And how have you been? So that's the story. But that thing, let's say, they even have a name for it. They call it planned obsolescence. That started off actually in the 1930s in the US with General Electric and a couple of other companies. They were the first cartels as well, where they price fixed, where they would charge a certain amount for a product, and all three companies would do it across the board, which is, I thought, illegal price fixing. But there you go. Oh, a bit sunburned. Oh. And that was done with, of all things, the electric light bulb. Yeah, it was lasting too long and it was too cheap. So the three companies got together and they said, okay, we'll make it so it'll break down really quickly and we'll charge lots of money for it. But one guy couldn't do it because he put the other guy out of business and there'd be a price war and they wouldn't profit from that. So they all got together. They do it all the time. If you notice when you go to the shop, let's say, especially these days, and something has jumped maybe 20%, let's say it's $1, and then you go again and it's, let's say, $1.50, yeah? Then you go to another supermarket chain, the exact same item is exactly the same price. They decided to rise their prices by 50% and so on and so on. It's not coincidence, They don't just wake up at the same time and say, hey, let's tack on an extra 50% on this and that. Of course, they're entitled to charge whatever they think they can get. But if one guy just does it, well, he doesn't sell anything and the other guys make a profit. But if all of them do it together, they all clean up, nobody loses, and we have to buy the product. We've got no choice. Some law was passed. That could have been some kind of safety concern or something. Yeah. But the version that Edison made wasn't very good. It was another guy that used a certain material that improved on it, wasn't it? Yeah. It wasn't lasting long enough. The filament wasn't great. If I can remember my history, there's another guy who improved on it. No matter what, yeah. They've got way too much power. Young. And they've got too much invested in politics. In a sense, they're, I suppose, the power behind the throne. If you donate tens of millions of dollars to someone's campaign and they get elected, and they'll do both sides, they'll cover all the bets. You're kind of beholden to them. You're gonna, if you're that kind of politician, and let's face it, they're all that kind of politician. You'll need that money again. You want to go for re-election. So, yeah. Anyway, to get that far in politics, where those guys would give you a lot of money, you would have been in the game a long time, and you would be kind of high up on the scale. And to get that far, yeah, you gotta be. You got to be with the lobbyists, and the corporations. But don't let them fool you. Both sides take the money. It's not like they take the money, we don't. They all do. Yeah. I think it might have been some kind of safety concern or something. I'm not sure. No, okay. That was an unusual amount of arrows I had to use on that guy, but we can make some more anyway. And we'll get our food and we'll go back and... Yeah, there's those two tar pits and that thing and we'll get it out quickly. When politics becomes a lifetime career, it's easy for corruption to take hold. Career politicians can be bought and sold easily. It seems to be the way, young. The way I seem to look at it, well, the way I look at it is this way. There are some lifetime career politicians that are okay. They can't be bribed. The problem with this strategy for them is they can't climb the ladder then. You know, you need the nod from the guys above and you need the support from them. Those guys are in corporations' pockets. So they won't let you in that high to the stage where you're going to mess up their little thing they've got going. You know? It's like where if you're working in a corporation or a government agency and you don't play the game, you don't climb the ladder, you're a so-called outcast or, you know, loner kind of thing. You know, if you don't go with a criminal behaviour, you get shut out. It's the same, it's exactly the same in politics. There are a few lifetime politicians, but they don't get very far. Only maybe on local level. You know, they'll never climb any higher. They'll never get to the stage where they can change policy in any meaningful way, you know. Now the guys that are at the top and the middle, yeah, to get there, they had to play the game. And the game is, you just said it, you know, corruption. Yeah, that's the problem. So, when anyone, a popular thing would be, oh yeah, I'll run for government and I'll change it from within. You can't. You know what I mean? You can't change it from within. By the time you get to that position where you can actually make some changes, you have to, you have to play the game, and by then you're too far. A little bit like the mafia, where you got to do something really bad, and then you're kind of accepted. They got something on you, I suppose. Well, yeah, I've been traumatic about that one, but you know where I'm going with it. Well, that's the way democracy and capitalism always worked. Now, you'll get those that say that democracy doesn't work anymore. Wow, it's the best system out of all of them by far. It does need tweaking. We need more transparency, more accountability. The problem is you have a government basically overseeing itself, and it's not the government, itself. It's certain individuals and that, like certain organizations that, you hear some scandals and they might be doing good. Let's say a charity organization, and that it's just certain key individuals that are doing it, taking advantage of the position and the will of the people and the way times are. It's just not strong enough to change. Yeah. On the public sector, to a certain extent, there is some guys in there that are very, very good at their job, and changing them, might result. Yeah, it's a hard one. It's a hard one. Hmm. You see, once someone gets into power, let's say, there's a system already set up. And okay, they'll get advice from their advisors. Their advisors are always there. And their advice and their tactics are the same as the last guy that was in. So, it's up to the leader then to make a decision on it. But usually they will go with something like that. But it should be this way, guys. If anyone who works in government is caught doing anything shady whatsoever, there should be a lot of jail time. I mean a lot, There should be way more transparency and accountability for your tax money as well. The government should well, within reason, obviously, what they would probably do there then is the money that's unaccounted for, they'd flip that over to the military side and they would cover it under national security. So there's a way around that. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's going to take a while before that's sorted out. Like, take for instance, what we're talking about now, you know, this was done during the 1770s with the founding fathers when they were trying to work out a system, where corruption wouldn't seep in, where they came up with a system, let's say, of checks and balances, where the judiciary and Congress and that would, all be separate, and you would need X amount of votes here and there. So if one of the systems went sideways, you know, the other two could kind of, balance it out and get it working right again. But there's a lot of things they didn't see. You know what I mean? There's a lot of things they didn't see. Like, for one is, the rise of fascism, which is a huge, huge problem, and it's starting to creep back again. This cult kind of thing where, the individual, is just part of the system. It never really works. It's always somewhere in between, isn't it? But as broken as it is, it's still the best system, But needs tweaking. Needs a good bit of tweaking. Needs a balance of justice, needs transparency. It was going pretty good there for a while, let's say, within reason, but it is starting to regress, And strangely enough, it's started to regress since corporations, grabbed hold more. Like, I think it was the 60s. Let's say, with the US in particular, 2/3 of federal revenue came from corporations. I think, and 1/3 from taxpayers. Now, zoom to today, and it's exactly the opposite. 2/3 of revenue comes from the working class, and 1/3 from corporations. This on the back of corporations are making, even taking, let's say, inflation and how long ago it was, are making 100, 500 times more money than they did then. Yeah, there's something wrong there somewhere. Okay, we need some wood to tie down these as well, so I'll grab them. We don't want those tar monsters spawning on us again. There we go. Yeah, voters can change it, young. But this is the problem. The problem with that, and this is an age-old problem. Propaganda and brainwashing. The biggest threat to corporations is a more socialist system where people will be paid more fairly and stuff getting shared a bit more equally. I don't believe in outright socialism. Anything outright never seems to work properly. There's always the human component in it. Everything looks good on paper, but most countries would have a blend of socialism and obviously capitalism. But the problem is, you know, to get the attention from themselves, let's say, like what I did up here, cause a distraction. When I was, getting these guys to fight it out, and I picked up the pieces, something similar. If people are divided, let's say, into a few different camps, and they're too busy fighting each other, you can just go about your business. That's the usual thing. And this past decade, let's say, and worldwide, you'll see this in spades. You'll see it in spades. But it's obvious enough, when you look at it and when you see how things went wrong before in the past, and the stuff that was in play. Where parents don't have the right to know what's being taught to their kids. Oh, I think they should have the rights to know, of course. Sounds oh, I'm not sure. Arizona is pretty right-wing, isn't it? And the right tend to like to, do the book burning thing. New Mexico. No, I think you should have the right to know, obviously, what your kid is being taught. Okay. We just gotta be careful here. Make sure we don't get caught off guard with these guys. There's a small possibility they might have spawned back. No, these guys are okay. Okay, now we'll get these off our back for a moment. And we'll tie this down. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I want to make sure these guys don't ever spawn again, not till we're finished anyway. Horrible, isn't it? Okay. Let's mark this. And we'll give it that symbol so we know what's what. There. Now, let's go over and check that other tar pit. And then we'll deal with that village. And then we can take all three. Had to refresh. I'm on 5G. I'll have to check it again. I think the company is starting to strangle it a bit, But the company I'm with, Vodafone, are starting to get pretty shady. So I might be changing them. Oh no, there's some guys here, alright. And two of those stupid creatures. I'll try and get the two of them out before I deal with this. I don't want to be dealing with both of them. This is as good as it gets against these guys. So there's not too many, we have half a chance. We need to tie this one down. I need a decent shot at these guys. Okay, there's just one left. Okay, I think we have it. Okay, we can tie this one down, that's not bad. Oh, sugar, there's another guy in there. Okay, we got him. Right, that's the two tie down. We just pick up the pieces. And these will be easy enough to drain as well. We're kind of lucky here. And we definitely need the tar. You know, there's a lot of tar to go into the harbour and the base. Okay, so all wiring. Ah, yeah, that's going to be a killer. Yeah. No matter how good your internet is, if the wiring is bad, you know, you're not going to get... Yeah. Then I got upgraded for free. Yeah, I did as well. With a deal. Oh, that's not good. I haven't checked mine in ages, but it's pretty decent. Yeah. Yeah. I must check it, but it's 5G anyway. You see, I'm kind of lucky because I'm living quite close to a kind of corporation headquarters. You know, some guys from the US, the Johnson & Johnson crowd. So the infrastructure here to draw those guys in would have been, you know, upgraded to the max, you know, to get their business. So that kind of benefited me, you know. But let's say any small town that has some kind of corporation factory, you know, would have an industrial estate, would have really good internet, but internet across the whole country, you know, even in rural areas. But then again, it's a small country, you know, it's really good, you know. Like, let's say even the likes of cell phones have, I think, a 98% coverage. It's just in some really high remote regions, you know, might be a little black spot here or there. This is just silly when this happens, you know that? I just want to use these up anyway. I'll get the tar from them in a moment. There. This guy is tied down. And they'll be pretty easy to drain. They're ideally situated. And we'll give it a little symbol so we know about the workbenches. There. Now, we can get rid of that anyway. So that's the last two of them. And our workbench, our stuff is down there. Let's have a look at this. I'd prefer not to move that up just yet. Right, let's have a look at this village. And we don't have to worry about the tar guys anymore. We'll see what's left. Dial up, yeah, so do I. Good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow, Terry. Be safe. Take care. Bye. Oh yeah, I remember that. The screeching, yeah, from the modem. Now, I'll have to get some fresh soda in a moment, I think. Oh, hi Andy. And how have you been? We just sorted out 2 tar pits in a village, so we're gonna move up and get rid of it shortly. It's still a bit touchy, you know, there's some guys left, but we have a river here, although the rock is kind of useless. Okay, I just hit him once, but he's pretty mad. I think he's a starred guy. No, he's not. Apparently distance, you know, brings down the damage as well. That's another guy. Crackpot recipes. Yeah. There's a few guys left, but guys with the torches I would like to, you know, take out immediately. That didn't work too good, you see. This is for the time, and this rock is stupid. Oh, he's a start guy. He's not to be messed with. And he's got a torch. And he's dead. There we go. Yeah, they're deadly, those guys with a torch, especially when they have that star rating. Now, let's see if we see any more. Oh, guys in the towers are not too much of a problem. Yet, anyway. Not sure about the shamans. I think we have them all. Two of them. No, if I'm lucky. No, they're not doing it. Oh, there's a starred guy. Okay, these guys are going to give me a little bit of trouble. I prefer to take these guys on the river. Especially that guy with a star. Okay. I dealt with the most important guy first. Alright, that's 2 less problems. Yeah, let's dump that down. We're filling up a little bit, aren't we? I prefer to keep my stuff back here. For the time being, at least. Right, it's not too dark, so we'll keep going for a little bit. I saw a fight between a 1-star troll and a 1-star berserker. Nice. I drew a seeker into one of these villages. I killed a 1-star seeker as well. They do a good bit of damage, but they're pretty weak to bow. Alright, we have no time for berries. We'll get those ones later. Alright, let's have a quick check. We'll manage with the arrows. There's a guy way up there, you see him? One shot again. What's the story with this bow? Oh, he died. The poison kicked in. Nice. Gotta love this bow. Okay, he's a starred guy. You don't really mess with those guys, especially if they've got a spear. Uh-oh. Okay. This is why I needed a spot. Right. Yeah, we didn't forget you at all. That's it. Bad career move. Very easy to misjudge those, you know. Old. I now need... Oh! It usually happens around the mid to late 40s. Usually. But not always. Depends. Genetics can play a part as well. I ended his career. I did. Hi, Zach. And how have you been? I'm sorry I missed your message. In September. Ah, it's quite young for the lasses, alright. It usually happens around mid-40s, depending. I suppose if you averaged it out, it'd be about 48, 49. Yeah. With me, it was, let's see. Yeah, it would have been about 46, 47. I started having problems. But it's still not too bad. It's just like I need reading glasses. I can still drive, you know. Hi, Daddy Atkins. And how have you been? Well, I hope. But there'd be a lot of things in play there. Yeah, we're just cleaning out some villages and that. And might be getting short on feathers, so I don't think I've got room. No, we're bringing the feathers. We'll drop them back in a minute. We might have time for one more run. Kind of misjudged this, Danny Atkins. There was 2 tar pits each side, but I managed to get the guys out and, you know, held it down with some workbenches so they don't respawn. So there couldn't be much more left in the village, and then I'll clean the village in the 2 pits and we can move on. Been good, just hunting iron. Ah, the swamp. Depressing, isn't it? And hi, O'Keefe. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, I've got a bit in storage, but I'll have to, eventually go back out again. You know, doing well. Nice. Oh, that's cool, O'Keefe. Nice. Oh, I hope you have fun at the wedding. Be sure to enjoy yourself. Having a beer. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, that's cool. It'll be a nice trip out for your kid as well. Yeah, yeah, probably. Yeah, that would definitely be a factor. No idea, just beat the tree. You'll take the beer. Oh, you mean how to get the iron? Oh, that would be in burial chambers, if you're new. That's if I'm reading this right. Yeah, the burial chambers. To get inside, you would need a key. Uh, you'll have to beat the second boss called the Elder. And you'll get a key, and that opens up the burial chamber. You can use it again and again and again, so be careful with it. It's not a one-use key. So once you open them all up, just store it somewhere safe, and you can get it anytime you go to the swamp. So you'll be needing a key for that one. Half day at work. Nice. So having a beer yourself. Cool. To the park. Oh, nice. Ah, that sounds good. Then, well, I want to do a base in every biome, Zach. So, pretty much got our base in the meadows. We have a base and we have a warehouse, but I don't count a warehouse because that's storage. So, I want a base in the mountains, in the Black Forest, in the plains, the swamp, and the mistlands. So, that's my goal, to get a decent base in each one. I have a little farm running as well in the plains, but I won't count that as a base either. Cover the entire map, blot out the map and take every tar pit, every village, every house. And that's when I'd consider myself done and finished this game. Ooh, 2 keys. Nice. I only got one. Might have been some kind of glitch, I'd say. Yeah. Might have been some kind of glitch. But still, 2 keys. Yeah, it's okay. Put one on display. That would be cool. I got a few horses my dad owns. Nice. In his own farm. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. That's cool. And eggs. Oh, that sounds really nice. Yeah, your kid is quite lucky then. Now we'll just have one more look here, and then we'll go back, drop that junk. We get some rest, and we'll finish it. This guy running like mad there, you see him? Another guy there. Well, if he stays still long enough, I might be able to snipe him. Okay, we get him the hard way. Oh, I am being hunted. Oh my god. There's a bunch of wolves, guys. Oh, I never done one of these before. Let's see if I'm safe here. Ah, we should be okay here. I never had one of these attacks before. Boulder time. Run, Forrest, run. Yeah, these are quite tough, these wolves, especially in packs. It's a pity they didn't show up, let's say, when I was in the middle of that village. Yeah, you need some kind of fallback position here. And I've often wondered why there's so many large rocks here, Zach, and this is why. You're best off to try and play this game tactical, you know? Yeah, I haven't made them yet, Andy. I'm kind of lazy on the other stuff. Mostly because of the menu room. You know, I carry a lot of junk. I carry a ton of junk. Well, the event is down here, apparently. I'll have to draw these guys back into me here. The event happened a little bit outside of this, so let's see if I can lure them. Now keep coming around now keep luring them in. No point in, you know, getting damaged. That it? Okay. It's always nice to have a ton more wolf meat. You finally decided to kill. Hi Jake. I killed 4 now. Yeah. I killed, well, remember it was 2 for the longest time. The stag guy and bone mass. Was it bone mass? No. Yeah. No. The elder. Well, within the last few days, I killed, let's say, 1 each stream. I killed bone mass, and I killed that bird thing on the mountain. Yeah. No, I killed 4. Yeah, I killed 4. But even though this is a mountain raid, you know, you'll get those. But I usually get fuelings from the plains. I dealt with 1 back at the base just before I came. Easy enough. You see, when I got there was a lot of silver around Mother. So one of the nodes kind of brought me beneath a rock and it formed a cave. So I decided to keep that. So during the fight, I would duck in there. Now what happened was that bird ripped through the stone and created a kind of opening on the top. Nighttime came and I was kind of trapped inside, but I had a portal, you know, everything there. And it perched on the stone and I could shoot it on the backside, you know. So the fight was pretty easy, but only because I had the cave, you know, which I think is legit, you know, to use tactics as well. The only other way would have been taking chances, you know, ducking and diving. So, yeah, it should be on my VODs a couple of, well, 2 streams back, I think. But we took that boss in the first hour of the stream, and the stream before that we took the other boss at the end. So within 24 hours we took down 2 bosses. The guy in the plains, I'm going to have to be careful, but at least he doesn't fly. So I think earth walls would be, you know, just build something there. Maybe a pit. We see, can we drop him into it? And that would be the way to deal with him, I'd say. That's it. Okay, let's pick up our junk. I should have got a decent amount from these, I'd say. So, what do we get from this? 14. Not bad. Okay, I think it's time we took back some of this junk, guys. We're a bit full up now. Yeah, it was pretty decent. Although, it took me by surprise, Jake. Those crystal shards that thing was shooting. They were doing a lot of damage. But we got it. The padded. I've got fully upgraded padded armor and the black metal tower shield. But I'm still using Frostner. I'm just trying to get the blunt up on that, you know. I might make the porcupine as well. But I have fully upgraded black metal pickaxe and axe. I did manage to get a few bits and pieces from the Mistlands as well. I think I have them in here for the time being. Yeah. I killed a couple of seekers, got some wood. But I've even got 3 pieces of black marble. I need 5 more to get the upgrade for the cauldron. You know. But I've just been kind of going around the edges because I can't see a thing in there. I went in a few inches, let's say, so I could kind of back out. But I got chased by a 1-star seeker. Managed to take him out. Yeah. Yeah. Now, something strange happened. When I walked in a bit, something said, "Well met." So, it sounded like the trader. Well, it didn't sound like anything, you know, the text came up. So, there's some kind of friendlies in there, I think. You know, maybe friendly NPCs. But something, I couldn't see what it was, and I couldn't push in any further, you know. Absolutely blind in there. I think I'll have to kill the next boss to I've seen the guys running around with the little lights, let's say, that would clear a little bit of the fog. So I'm thinking I'll have to kill the boss for that. So it's going to be some time because I've got a lot to do. A lot to do here and the fences as well. And I'm guessing the ballistas are tied behind that as well, so I'll have to eventually, you know, do something with this so we can put the ballistas up. Yeah. But I killed a decent few. The Seekers are not that bad. The 1-star was a little bit hairy for a while, but they're pretty weak to the bone. I did. Yeah, I did. I made 2 of them, 1 here and here. You can make 5 with what that boss drops. Drops 10 tiers and you need 2 for one of these. So you get plenty, you know. But this is the artisan table here. So got all the stuff made up, the upgrades, everything done. Got whatever I needed so far, but still have a lot to do on this before it's done. And this is the machine I made the padded stuff with. But I'll make a proper place for it later. It's just I'm tied up on resource gathering. And crops. I've been, you know, getting a huge stockpile of crops ready. So we can just, you know, not worry about them for a while. And once something fills up, I can move it in straight to the warehouse. And that's the stuff waiting to go to... Well, we'll have to do that next, guys. You know, start to drop the stuff over to the warehouse because it's starting to get a little crowded here. Starting to get very crowded, actually. Okay, we'll bring out some junk now, I think. there's two portals in this warehouse, you know, for upstairs and downstairs to make it easier to transport stuff when you're overloaded. But been doing a bit on this as well here. I better sleep, to be honest, because I want to keep a good frame rate here. 43 and 18. Yeah, I've been using a lot. I really need to get a ton of obsidian. Using a lot of arrows. You know, starting the rest of the carpets. Oh yeah, I got the ovens in, Jake, from the new boss. So they're all working perfectly. Just need some more jute to finish this. So the kitchen is kind of coming along. Did a little bit more on the upstairs. But I still have a small bit to do in the warehouse. That's what we'll do sometime today. You know, actually when we get rid of the 2 tar pits and the village, which shouldn't take too long. Tar pits are easy enough, they're perfectly situated to drain. You know, I'll be cleaning this out later once I do the workshop. So, there's a little change here, as you can see, with the top detailing. Well, it's hard to see in the dark. And got in the other one of these as well. And did these here. Also, just a few little changes. Now, let's sleep, and I want to deliver that junk out to the warehouse. Then we'll immediately go back. But now I'm kind of looking forward to the ballista and the stuff from the Mistlands. But for the time being, we'll have to kind of restrain ourselves and go around the edges and see what we can get. But from what I've seen with other people playing, I think to make the ballista we need some kind of resin thing or something. I remember Corin playing this. So it will take a while. And something called a mechanical part. But I haven't got the material yet, or it would have been unlocked, you know. And I can't push into the Mistlands. I'm guessing when I kill that boss, it'll drop something to allow me to see in there. I've seen people running around with those lights over their heads, so I think it might be one of those. That's what I'm guessing anyway. I should keep this handy. The attacks are interesting. That was my very first wolf attack. I've had fueling attack. Yeah, a lot of fueling attacks. I've even had a swamp attack with those guys on fire, Surtlings. They're easy. The fuelings are as well. You know, most of the time. And you get a handy bit of black metal. Although I've seen no star creatures, and I don't think there will be in the attacks. I think they're just spawners, random spawners. Okay, let's grab some of the stuff and drop it over. All the stuff that goes downstairs, like let's say the tar and the wood. Although most of that stuff goes upstairs. Okay, we just do the metal thingy first. There's a batch getting done out there, and it's been ages since I've been out. No. Oh, that's what it's called. A wisp fountain. Ah. No. I'm assuming that will be a drop from the plains boss. Yeah, he's the next guy up. that I've got to kill. The plains boss. Yeah, he's the next guy up. So that's what it's called. Yeah, a wisp fountain. Makes sense. Well, that would make a nice decoration as well. Hmm. No, he's the next guy up, Tizzle. Yeah. I'm guessing he's gonna be tough because he was originally the last boss, wasn't he? I'm gonna have to do some good tactics for him. I think I'll go with an earth wall and a pit. I have that harpoon. I haven't really used it. I know you can harpoon guys and pull them towards you. I wonder would it work on the boss? Who knows? But worth bringing. You know, stand one side of the pit if you get him close enough. Harpoon his backside and drag him into the pit and then take him pretty easy with a bow. You know? Okay. It's just this junk here I gotta move out. I don't need a strategy for him. See, I don't want to die. I wouldn't mind dying, except that it's kind of expensive on stats. So I definitely try not to die if I can. We're not able to carry that much. I must be carrying a lot of junk, am I? There, I'll put another batch up and ready then. Oh, we have a good bit of silver now. Still a ton of it to collect. Still a ton to collect. Well, that's the last of the silver to get rid of. I think there's a small bit of tin after this. Not sure, there might be a little bit of metal. But I just wanted to get rid of the silver first. And these are just temporary. And once we have these filled up, we'll just go and come back some other time then. You know, that can be all getting done while we're away. It's worth a couple of minutes, you know, to have this done. Keep forgetting to hold down the A button. You know, I keep pressing it individually. Now, we've used a lot of wood doing this, but you know, a lot of wood is easy enough to come across. So we'll finish this floor sometime today. Not a ton to be done on it. And then, you know, we can stick back into the base. Have a look at those defenses again. Now, I need to nip back and get the stuff for upstairs, just to clear it out because it's starting to get in the way. Oh, all the food and that. Okay, mostly food if I can. Okay, we could leave the potions here for a second. Ah, sugar. I've eaten one by accident. All food, isn't it? Yeah, all food. Okay, the stairs is on the other side. And this is the mid-section. Right, let's dump this junk. I've got a good few of these filled and then I'll be stopping collecting, but this one is almost done. So what's that? 1200 per box. 4,800. It's a lot of cloudberries. The other stuff is a bit harder to get, but we'll get there eventually. Once I found that, I'll start making the food and stuff with it. A lox pie is a bit expensive, isn't it, Andy? You know, for that just extra 5 health and stamina. Out from the bread. Just as good. There's bits and pieces trapped here, I'll have to get later, but that's not there on that. We'll do that when we're doing the final touches on this warehouse. But this is the finished one. Oh, hang on. You don't refuse some food. That's the finished warehouse. Didn't turn out too bad. The fence fit is, you know, kind of okay. I like the low walls. I can shoot from these. You're not going to have much defense from flying creatures anyway, no matter how high you put your walls. They don't tend to take your building anyway to really come after you, so. Yeah, that's okay. Right. What's that? He's okay. Right, let's get out of here. Where did I put that? The other other side is down here, isn't it? Yep. Perfect. Now we can get back and we'll clean up that village. Then the two tablets. Then we'll be done there for a while. We'll go straight to the warehouse. We'll do a little bit of that and get it over and done with. Well, out for maybe a tiny bit of decorating I'll do later. Well, that's enough for a while. I know, is it worth taking? Probably. Okay. Okay. I might as well do it properly. It's getting late anyway, we won't be able to get out. So we'll have to do a little bit here and then sleep and go out. So, Wisp Fountain. Oh. Nice. If it's something I can build, that would be a nice centerpiece for the garden. Maybe take out that golem thing. Depends on what it looks like. No, I'm really interested in that. Quarter here. No, no, oh, wrong side. Wrong side. Here, I suppose I can get that. Yeah, I have that knife. Yeah, and claws. Oh, what's that? Wolf and leather strips. Oh, they're down here. Oh, wolf is down here somewhere. Locks. Wolf. Oh, the cores. They're down the other corner. Leather strips. There. And the cores are down here. Oh, hi Blue. And how have you been? Just storing a bit of stuff before we get back out to the plains. We almost have a village cleared. There, okay. Now just clearing up the junk, making some room. There we go. So, what have you been up to, Blue? Now, before it gets dark, we'll just take a little bit of the crops. Make good use of our time. Hi, Taggy Wolf. And how have you been? Keeping well, I hope. Just got back. Oh, 3-hour drive. That would absolutely kill my back, Blue. I can only go now, let's say, for about 15 minutes, and I gotta stop, you know, walk around a bit. It's getting increasingly hard for me to drive. But the store is only about 9-10 minutes away, you know, even if that, so it's not been much of a problem so far. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Okay, we'll take some of the crops. I don't want to go out to that village too late. But I need to get rid of these and replace them with carrots. There's not much left to do anyway. We'll just do a little bit. These crops can be boring, so you're doing them in small intervals. You know, a bit away. So, have you played much Valheim, Taggy Wolf? You don't mind if I call you Wolf? Well, we've been doing this since mid-March. And I think this settlement... When did we start this? May, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's coming along. There's still a lot of things to do in this. I had an attack by bats and they took out a few of my 2-star bores, 11 to be precise. So I'm thinking about roofing this. I don't know how it would look. The problem is roofing that would make the whole thing look a lot smaller, but you know, it might work. But this is what we've been doing here. Most of our time has been taken up on a large warehouse, you know, for hauling the junk, but it's still in construction. You know what it's like getting materials for this. Wolf, no problem. Oh, cool. Are you a console player like me, or have you played it on PC? Probably the latter. So as you can see, we've been collecting a lot of jute. It still needs decoration. Just want to get the heavy stuff done. Console, cool. So you've been playing it since probably March, April as well. So still need some more jute, but that's frost caves in a mountain. And we'll have eventually have our workshop in here. And yeah, we've made a good start on the forge area, but needs decoration and finishing. And then there's the main bedroom. And we're up quite high on this. Pretty decent defense here. It does, yeah, it can be kind of nasty to fit it together because, you know, it kind of, I call it glitching, where it kind of phases in and out a bit. No, I haven't, Zach. Yeah, I haven't seen. I know there's going to be a quest and another NPC. All right, but that's the only thing I know. Yeah. Just kind of got back into it on console. Nice. Yeah, it's the only real thing you can use for flooring. You know, the jute. It can be complicated fitting it together to stop it from kind of shimmering, you know, once you overlap something. Yeah, and there will be for a while. It is pretty cool. Yeah, there's a good few community servers, let's say, with a lot of the streamers, you know. I'm sure there's clubs in that you could join, Move. Yeah, I remember when I was playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag back in the day. You know, there was a ton of communities, and I think I got about a dozen invites as well, you know, to them. So, or you could post something, you know, on Valheim. I'm sure there's a Valheim kind of fan page, you know, where you could post that you're, you know, looking for guys to play with. Sure, it would be easy enough. Yeah, that's what I've done. I'm doing a solo world. Yeah. Because I remember when I was playing Black Flag, I got about 12 invites to clubs, maybe even more. And thanks for following them off. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. The problem is, you see, it hasn't been long on the Xbox, but you'll probably soon see the... Yeah, Google it anyway. It should be up there. But, you know, even the likes of Fallout 4, there's plenty of communities. I get alerts, you know, all the time about, you know, people looking for, you know, players to play with. I'm sure there's a lot of other people in the same boat. Astronaut Croc in the future, yeah? Croc Rogers in the 25th century, huh? That was an old 80s TV show. I must check it again on the internet. What was the name of the guy in that? Oh, obviously before your time. But it was an old TV show. Buck Rogers. I think it was based on a comic strip or something like that. But I think they got a guy called Gil Jarrett. Yeah, if I can remember properly. Huh. Okay, we gotta oh yeah, I gotta plant before I go or I forget. Gotta keep up with these crops, you know, doing it in bits and pieces. So we can have a huge, you know, decent stockpile. Oh yeah, we got the carrot thingies. Been growing, well, the most things I've been using is onions and carrots. Haven't really gotten into the turnip thing yet. So I'll quickly do this and then we'll get some sleep. But I definitely kind of maxed out on the onions now. This holds, what, 1200 is it? Yeah, 24. There's 1200 onions and there's 2400 seeds, so I think we're, and the crops we have, so I think we're pretty good for onions for a while. The reason I have so many is you need 3 onions for one soup. I think it's a bit ridiculous, but there you go. But it is kind of convenient, but it takes up a lot of growing room. So whenever we get a chance, we'll take out one of these little plots. And these are designed so I can get nice straight lines on these. So we get our decent straight lines on our crops. Perfectly, Zach. Yeah. Perfectly. Well, the only weak spot on this would be the harbour, but once I start to take it down a bit more, it should be okay, and it's not that weak either. You know, once they're in the water, they can't really fight. But I rarely ever get a raid coming from there. And there is a lighthouse out there. I will be strengthening that up, let's say, and finishing it. It will probably be the first project I do when I get back here. But very good. The only way it could be better is if it had no harbour. But, you know, your main base in the meadows, you're going to have a harbour. But it probably will be the only one with a harbour. What I like to do is scrap the ship and bring it through portals, you know, doing one-way trips. Well, it saves a lot of time as well. There, okay. Let's put away the seeds and we're good. What's our... Oh yeah, we're okay for arrows. We'll finish off that fueling village as well. I did the best I could with the lighting. You know, just the main thing showing up. I need something like a street lamp in here, don't I? Okay, we'll have to hold the food in the big trunk. We're running out of room. But we'll use those onions quite quickly. Yeah, mostly. I do. It's kind of awkward to get them when they run into the wall. So, what I'm going to do is I'll put some spikes out in the bottom. And it should keep them out about 3 or 4 meters. You know, making them cannon fodder for me. Yeah. But I haven't really got around to that, you know. When I'm finishing off the walls, I'll do it in sections. Yeah, I'll do it in sections that way. Right. Let's get ready then to clean that. that village and the tar pits. You see, I'm doing the walls with tar as well instead of the original stuff. So to do the walls on this would probably take like 1,000 tar. Yeah, no joking, maybe a bit more. So I'll be using an obscene amount of tar to finish this. But it will be kind of worth it, you know. This will be our main base because of the food production. At last. Yeah, from the walls. Gets a bit of awkward, you know, the bow isn't great when you're shooting down too close to the wall beneath you. They need to be out a couple of meters. But I'll sort that with some spikes later. Or maybe I might even go with a kind of small ground wall. Depends. Yeah. I'll have a look at it later. But they can smash those the same way, and I don't want the trouble of fixing them every 5 seconds, you know? How long did it take? I haven't a clue, there's no way of tracking the time. But I'm not finished it either. You see, I've been doing this. I've been doing a plains farm. I've been doing the warehouse. But 90% of the time, 95% of the time, we've been out killing stuff and bringing stuff in. But on this settlement, if I had the stuff, let's say, I'd reckon there's probably about, with the digging and everything, there's about, I wouldn't be surprised if it was about 250, you know, gone into it. Which is not much when you're building with this kind of, you know, stuff. A Drake raid. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something as well. I'm gonna have to beef up security here. I'll have to roof that over. I lost 11 boars, 2 stars to bats, of all things. But there's 3 times that there, and I just fed them, you know, and it saved me from slaughtering them. But I'll have to have a look later and see what a roof would look like on that, you know, and change the design just a small bit again for defensive purposes. Right, let's get going, guys. And we'll get back to the warehouse and collect that metal again in a moment when we have time. But it's literally chaos, isn't it? You have to do so many things at the one time. I didn't have any Drake raids because the second I killed the mountain... Oh, was it a mountain? Yeah, the second I killed the swamp boss, that would initiate Drake raids. I might still get some, mightn't I? I actually might. You know, because I'm still getting the odd swamp raid. You know, even though I've killed that guy and the mountain guy. Yeah. It's possible. I'm not sure what way the raids work. I thought it was the guys from the next one, but it kind of varies. Yeah, I just might get a Drake raid, but I haven't got one yet. Yeah. Well, this is 100 meters square, so it's big enough for what we need. Yeah, there's a possibility I might get a Drake raid, I suppose. Now, we got a wolf attack here a moment ago. The river is great defense. Or stream or whatever it is. So we've got most of the guys killed here, but we still got to be kind of careful. We've got both tar pits tied down, which we'll be draining in a moment, so they won't give us any trouble. We got to be... Oh well, the wolves are there, that's not a problem. I take everything in this game. This is where I get most of my materials. You know, I'll be smashing all this later. But it's just some guys here, I just want to be careful. You see the big guy? Well, those guys are in the tower. I'm not really bothered about them so far. You see that big guy? Okay, this is not working out very good. Stupid bull. Not much good at close range. I've got to learn to kind of point it up a little bit. You got to shoot in front of these guys. Okay, I'm sick of this. I'm going to use my wasting too many arrows doing this. There. I should be using this more, it's just I've been using the bow so much. Well, the bow is, it's easier to get them at a distance. Kinda quicker. But I like to fix the ground later as well, so once I take everything and just revert it back to the plains. See that guy with the... It's just as stupid because I can't see the stupid thing and what weapon I'm going for. There it is now, I can see. It should be a different color. You know, there's no pausing in this game. That's gonna get me killed eventually. It should be a different color because I don't know where the thing is. There. I think I got that, didn't I? Right, that's... I think we got them all. Once we take this and fix it up, there might be a few guys on that, but I think they're all dead. Now it's clean up. Yeah, clean up, guys. That's one good thing about these villages, they don't respawn. You might get the odd patrol, but... Right, let's get the heavy stuff out. I want to store everything back at the other spot. No, there doesn't seem to be anyone here. Yeah, bye-bye fuelings. Pretty much. Right, let's drop some of this junk down. We'll just take as much as we can here. The tar pits will go quickly, I'm assuming. You know, they're perfectly situated to drain easily. Some of them are a right pain. Now, let's get into destruction mode of my flashy black metal axe. We just gotta take the supports. This is where all the junk comes from. I have, Zach. Yeah. Yeah, I have. I've trained some. Or tamed, I should say. I tamed two and bred two. They're extremely hard to breed. And they're clumsy. I wouldn't recommend them, to be honest. If I was doing a farm, I'd just, you know what I did with my settlement? Keep a wall about a meter high, about 100 meters square, and just leave them free roam inside. And that's how I'd do it. But it did too much damage, you know. No, it doesn't. It's gone forever, yeah. But it's not worth keeping because they never come back. The NPCs, you know. So I like to scrap the whole thing and take it out. The patrols do, but you don't need the villages for them. And they're a bit of an eyesore. And they're a great source of materials. You know, it's helped me a lot. And, you know, it makes the game look a bit better. But the camp won't respawn, no. The only thing that respawns is the guys you kill out from these villages, animals and stuff, and the yellow mushrooms in the tombs. They're the only respawners. The mobs at night are rough. They travel in 4s and 5s, and some of them are starred guys. Yeah, pretty dangerous. Patrols in the day are okay. You know, you'll only get 2. If you're unlucky, maybe 3, but I don't think it's the same patrol. You just got unlucky that, you know, 2 spawn close to each other. But any biome, it's best not to go out at night. Yeah. Yeah, they don't respawn. Now, when you're doing these villages, Wolf, use that rock tactic, you know, and a good source of escape. Using the stream is an ideal way. Jump the stream, they'll have to swim across, they can't touch you. They're moving really slow and in a straight line, so they're an easy target for a bow. Let's say there's 20 NPCs in a camp, so if you kill 2, you've only got 18 to deal with. They won't spawn back. So every time you take a few out, it makes it easier to finish it. You know? And that's the way to do it. You know, one NPC at a time. Because no matter how strong you are, no matter how much you know, or you think you know about the game, it's very easy to make a mistake and get caught. Mostly because of the stamina running out. Well, always because of the stamina running out, to be honest. And, you know, this isn't how everyone does it, let's say, for materials that, you know, start to mess up the environment, take out the rocks and trees. If I can, I prefer to leave it as is. And take these out. But that was one of the goals I set for myself, to take all the buildings and, you know, clear all the locations properly. The burial chambers in the swamp and the burial chambers in the Black Forest, the yellow mushrooms and the troll caves that you pick there, they all respawn. Yeah, I can confirm that, I checked it. So, putting a small marker on those, you know, if you ever need to get, you know, some mushrooms again, yeah, it might be a good idea. There's no need to, well, I do the tar pits as well, because even when they're cleared, you get 2 to 3 guys coming back. So it would be a hard way to farm it, but if you're really stuck for tar. Oh hi, Kraken, and how have you been? Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been? So are you into Greek mythology? But you don't have to do this, I just like to take the villages out. Especially, let's say, repairing the ground after, especially on the tar pits. Nice, yeah. I'm a big fan of history and mythology myself. From the Greeks to the Romans and the Celts. Yeah, when I was much younger, I was really, really into it. It is, it is. It's a pity it's not taught so much in school anymore, Kraken. There's a lot can be learned from history. The mistakes of the past, so to speak. But better than any movie. Fact is way more interesting when it comes to that than mythology or... But mythology is pretty good as well. It gives you a bit of an insight into the minds of people at the time. Yeah, but the way I work with this, I need the axe for... I'll be messing around with the mistlands, to take the trees there. And my menu is, I'm carrying so much junk. I'm carrying a workbench, I'm carrying a portal, I'm carrying cultivators, and that I have very little room. The way I look at it is the axe can do this and chop down the trees as well, let's say at the edges of the mistland, so I can't carry too many objects, so this was the lesser of two evils. Yes, yeah, Norse mythology as well. Oh, loving it, Kraken. I would usually play stuff like Skyrim, Fallout 4, New Vegas, Witcher, those kind of RPGs. And, it's got a big map, but it's the building, to be honest, and that drew me to the game. But even without the building, it's an interesting game, but the building definitely, makes it, And a complicated little game as well, which I like, Got a little bit of a learning curve. But definitely loving it. It's fast becoming one of my favorites. Yeah, more of I can carry a ton of stuff, so I like to do it this way with the axe. And this is the black metal axe, so does a good bit of damage. And thanks for following, Kraken. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. The Mistland is pretty dodgy for me because I haven't taken the plains boss yet. Can't really see where I'm going. But I have got some materials from it, messing about around the edges. We're getting there with our little scrapping. Okay, that's enough for a minute. Let's go back with this junk that we have. I want to hold everything back here, but, you know, we've got that much junk now. I'll have to do everything from here. And I'll probably make a little metal retrieval spot here, where I can bring that black metal back after a while. There's another tar pit down there, guys. We won't be getting that for a while. Just that and the 2 tar pits, and then we'll finish the building at the warehouse. That would be good. That would be good. No. Okay, we'll have to go back with this junk. And stuff we'll be using at the warehouse. I don't know, I can grab that stuff, I suppose. You know, just to keep it clear. Might be able to grab a bit more. It's not that dark. We definitely need our full health. We'll run up and grab another little load. For the time being, I prefer to keep all that junk back there. That's it, guys. Yep, that's another load. Yep, we'll soon be out of here. Take our... Oh, it's the tar. We're going to need, you know, a ton of that to finish. Especially if you take into consideration all the other settlements we want to do. Or bases. We'll be using stone to repair the pits after. Now, That's enough for a moment. Well, we're okay. I don't know. Not worth chancing it. Let's get out a little bit more of this. Just one more section. You know, while we can. We'll make use of our time. That should bring us right to nightfall, and then we'll go out and clear the rest of it. We want to keep on these crops. Just this quarter section here would do. And every now and again we'll pick off one, and before we know it, well, just too boring to do them all together. Yeah, I like a bit of symmetry in builds. You know, it's always been my favorite way to build. So I can get some nice straight crop lines on this Kraken. And in the center here too. Here, although I just jumped the fence, it's easier. You know, you've got that little thing, and we've got our beehives. But I've maxed out in the storage for honey, so, you know. What's something interesting about Irish culture? I don't know really, to tell you the truth. I suppose it's unique music, I would say. It's language. There's a lot, yeah. It's history, of course. I found the most interesting part, let's say, to be the, you know, the Celtic side of it. No, no, no. I don't know anyone that does that. Uh, It's nice to have a decent breakfast, but you know you can overdo it. I would imagine the way to do it would be to eat little and eat often. You know, keep your metabolism burning. There's less chance of, you know, gaining any weight or, you know, getting health problems. So a light breakfast would be, you know, something healthy, especially first thing in the morning. You know, keeping the grease and that and salt to a low. Yeah, eat little and eat often, I think would be the way to go. But I suppose there is some. But I don't think it's that common, no. Hmm. Nah. Nah. No. Hmm. Oh yeah, there's sausage and bacon, alright. Eggs, that kind of thing. Would be the typical breakfast, but if you went to a typical breakfast, you'd probably be eating boiled eggs and toast. But that wouldn't sound very well. But the beans and sausage and bacon and stuff is more of a UK thing, Kraken, than an Irish one. Although it's used here a lot as well. But we tend to go with something a tiny bit healthier, you know. For the majority at least. Beans have never been much of a thing here, to be honest, you know. Yeah, but that's the way to sell it, really, isn't it? There would be some that would, but let's say for the majority, you know, it would be more like eggs. But eggs wouldn't sell well. Eggs, bacon, rasher. Oh, well, eggs, sorry, bacon, sausage. Yeah. But there's some pretty good bacon and stuff here, the likes of, let's say, Denny and Galty, or, you know, probably second to none. So it's you know, really good stuff, you know. But usually it would be something light. But let's say if you're going down that road, the beans are not that common, especially you know, it's really common in the UK. I've never been really fond of beans, to be honest. And tomatoes, yeah, not so much. Although a lot of people would use the tomato sauce. Uh, it's a bit dark to be doing this, but we've committed to it, so we'll finish it. Well, from my generation at least. I don't know what the younger generation are doing. But you're portrayed, I suppose, the way you're going to sell it, you know? Or what sells best. But it's more just a term, I suppose, than anything else. Ah, there's nightfall, we're just in time. At least we've got another section of this done. There, now I'm happy. Dump off the rest of the seeds. We'll get back out and clear that veg. No, not yet. I think I will have to beat the next boss. And then I think the trader would I checked the trader. I'll actually check him again. In case it takes time for... But he hasn't got any new stuff. Since I've beaten 4 bosses, I think I need to beat the 5th one. And then the trader will have an egg. So, buy 2, hatch them, and then breed the chickens, isn't it? But I'm definitely looking forward to that. But I want to take my time with the 5th boss, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't fought him yet, and this is my first playthrough. Yeah, I'll just get something to drink. I'll check him again. Oh, there's no need to then. Yeah, right after him. You get the egg. I was disappointed when I killed 2 bosses and went back and he didn't have any new stuff. Very disappointed. I was under the impression that there'd at least be 1, maybe even 2 new items with every boss you kill. So it is then after that guy. I've got my coop build and I haven't unlocked it yet. You have it already. I'll make a little bit of room here for chickens. What I'll do is I'm going to roof off these, and I won't be, let's say, around where the trees are. And where the trees are, I'll have the coops for chickens. Or maybe put them somewhere else. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. You can never make a settlement big enough in this game. Now we have no room for the onions, but we'll be using it for food shortly, so I'll store it inside. For the time being, at least. Actually, use a ton of onions in this game. Right. What are the arrows? Excuse me. dust or something. There, we don't really be carrying, should be carrying the potions, but we'll hold on to them for a while. I might have to change the direction of this carpet. We'll see. We'll see. You know, to match what I'm doing here. We'll get to that later. It's a long way off. Right, we are ready. Let's finish the village. Yeah, I've seen that one, Kraken. Yeah, Hilder. Oh, close. Cool. Yeah, definitely. You gotta do some kind of quest for her, isn't it? Yeah, me too. Me too. Does anyone know when it's actually literally coming out? They develop, so I don't want to see something that's excited me and yeah, and get scrapped. Yeah. Yeah, that would be disappointing. Okay, let's see if we can finish this silly village. Okay. Now, let's get to it. It's all axe from here, I think. Well, there's a couple of houses left, actually. Ah, there's some black metal up there, you see that? That was the big guy I killed. Well, that definitely is the last of the black metal, I would imagine. And we'll soon have this done. The plane's morning. Got chicken eggs. Nice. Bitcraft. No, I've never heard of those two. Nice. Also, they're coming out shortly. The real defy logic. Hi Logic, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. You don't mind if I call you Logic? And how have you been? It takes a bit of getting used to, but if you use the streams and the rocks and stuff, it gets easier. You know, taking out the enemies before they become a problem. Aren't they? Yeah. Takes a couple of shots in with the bow to even stagger them. But that's where, you know, a good fallback position is handy. But I can just about take one shot from one. The second one will take me out, so I have to be careful also. Been watching a while but forgot to follow. No problem. Oh, well, thank you, Logic. Appreciate it. Yeah, and there's a massive stagger from the 2-star. It's lucky they don't follow up with another quick shot or we'll be all over. So, have you been playing this long, Logic? Twice, I'm hoping not to die at all. I think I have a plan for that guy. I'm gonna have to sort out a lot of fallback options. That happens when it's a bit close to the ground. I'll have to take it from here. Yeah, it's on the ground here. That should do it. Yeah, that won't collapse. Let's get this guy. Oh. Oh, I'm carrying too much. That's a problem. There, we'll have to run back with that one, guys. And there was a little bit more black metal, alright. But this is the last one, then we can grass it over and get out of here. The tar pits should go quickly, I'm thinking. They look to be easy enough to repair. Then once we get our tar. Right, okay. Let's move out with this. And then we can fix it up and we get that tar. But that should be enough here in the plains for a while. We need to get back to that warehouse and... Oh, I hear another guy as well. Ah, that's a problem. Ah, the flowers are easy. I heard someone laughing a moment ago, so I think there's some other guys here. Yeah, where is he anyway? Oh, he's a one-star. Yeah, let's get him across the river. See what I mean about the river? Makes it so much easier. You can use the landscape to your advantage. That's not much of a safe rock, you know, if they can run up. Rock is a good way of doing it as well. Yeah, I just spam the bow. I find it's better. Oh my god. You are kidding me. There's a price to be paid for that, my friend. Get the stun in faster, you know what I mean? I don't even aim. No, I just fully push the trigger and release. You need to be getting these guys out. Okay, you used a few more arrows, but there's less chance of getting killed. And that idiot took something out there. What was it? Yeah, hate those locks. Obsidian, Kraken, they're my favourite arrows because, you know, you get to the mountain, there's a ton of that junk lying around. Although I've been trying to conserve my arrows because of the feathers. So I usually use the junk stuff when I go to the likes of the Black Forest, but I might have started using them here after a while. I keep forgetting to take out the birds when I see them. No. Okay, let's build up that stone cutter. Oh, it's the workbench that it took, okay. That's what it was, the stone cutter. There, that should do. Yes, I have. I have. On paper it looks like it does 20 more damage, but I've tried it on, let's say, the bosses and that, and I've only seen 3 or 4 damage more from the needle. So, you know, you're better off using the obsidian. Oh yeah, they do more damage. Yeah, I think it's like 20 more damage. But in reality, with stuff, let's say, like bosses that would have, you know, some kind of resistance, I've only seen about a 6 or 7 rise in damage towards the obsidian. And because the obsidian is so much easier to obtain, you know, to get the materials, you're kind of better off. You know, you can spam then. Yeah, yeah. So they're my favorite arrow. You know, you don't want to do a ton of grinding, you know, to get a good supply of arrows, and you don't want to be trying to save them too much. You know what I mean? That stuff's going to get you killed. So you're better off. Well, they're the best arrows in my opinion. You know, they're damage and you know they're easy source. Yeah, wood arrows are pretty good. I use them in the, you know, no feathers either. That's the one. I use them in the Black Forest for fun for hunting, and you know I can still with this bow I can still take out a troll with 3 arrows, the ordinary wood arrows. So far, the bow has always been one of my favorite weapons, but you see, there's a few. I'm trying to max out blunt clubs. I'd love to try the knife, Kraken. I'll build one when I'm ready to use it. Yeah. But my usual thing in the game would be sword and shield. That's my usual. Sword, shield, bow. That kind of stuff. That would be my usual. Right, let's go back with that. Oh, the black metal. That was a 1-star little cutie, wasn't it? What will we take? We'll take those. Right, let's head back. Yeah. One-handed sword, shield, bow. That's my usual kind of go-to. Nice, they're pretty good. But I found them to be, you know, kind of hard on stamina. There, okay. Let's fix this guy up and we'll finish what we started. Game takes so long, doesn't it? Especially if you're, you know, clearing an area. Very deceiving. Now I need to level it up a touch. Yeah, mine is only at something like 42 or 50 so far. Yeah. With the porcupine. I've been using the Frostner. That would do the blunt damage as well. But the porcupine is available before, isn't it? There we go. Oh, that would do. We'll go finish it. Shouldn't be much longer now, and then we'll have a crack at the tar pits. We'll be finished there for a while. Just spend a little bit of time. The tar will come in quite useful as well. Oh, this junk. Forgot about that, didn't I? How many's left in that? 6, isn't it? 7. We need 14 coal. It's here already. I just noticed it because of its loam. There's our 14 coal. Yeah, that was the stuff I got from the attack. Got, what was it? 10 pieces or something? Oh, the coal is on the same side. There, let's get going. It does, it's the stonework, yeah. It gives it that kind of old look, doesn't it? A Harry Potter base. There. Okay, we're pretty good. Oh, I hate these dreary mornings. Oh, sugar. Five should do it. There's a bird down. Oh, okay. He was a bit tougher than usual, wasn't he? Yeah, let's get that bird. We definitely need the arrows. I gotta get into the habit of killing these birds when I see them. But we were doing so many barrier chambers, we had tons of feathers. Everything I see, one, I kill it, yeah? Yeah, well that would be a good tactic, let's say, to get new materials to see what it unlocks. Oh. Sugar. Okay, well, I've always got the stuff out. We can grass it over now pretty shortly. I wonder, can we carry all of this? Probably not. Ooh, nice. We can carry all of this. That's it, guys, with the structures. Now we just gotta pretty it up a tiny bit. Okay, we're on to the cultivator. All about the cultivator now. Takes a bit of time because of the stamina. Oh, we got it. Hate those. Yeah, the fresh cut marks. Right. Right, let's fill it in. Yeah, the game will pretty much do that if you want to play it properly. Yeah, same with me. Like, a couple of thousand with me, I think. But you see, what I do is the second I get a chance to sleep, I take it. So a lot of days have passed that way where, some players would, keep their character all through the night as well, rarely sleeping. I find, when you're building big, especially on the bases and that, it helps with frame rate a lot. You get a more stable base, frame rate wise, anyway. It does, doesn't it, when you've killed everyone? Oh, I hated that junk there. There. Now. Let's make it a little bit more natural looking. Stamina is a big drawback, isn't it? We'll soon be finished this. I don't have to do this, I just like to kind of repair the area. I think that's it, guys. That's it. Bye-bye, village. It's done. While we're here, I see some cloudberries. I just want to quickly grab these. Oh. Sugar. We're full up. Let's get this back, but that's it for the village, I'd say. Yeah. We're just taking out that marker. That's the end of it. No, that's just the end of this little, I'll be going for another roughly 2 to 3 hours more cracking. I stream anywhere from 4 to 6 hours every night at this time. Or morning for me. No, I was saying that's it for that little section. And I can get to the tar pits now. Yeah. I'm retired, you see. I've been retired for quite some time. Due to a neck injury. And, yeah, I've got tons of time. And I like the game. I always had. Just never had the time before, you know. And doing this, you know, kind of helps me through some pain issues. So I tend to stay on a good bit, you know. Maybe too much. Okay, where are we? Oh, sugar. It's this way. Alright, let's get back with that junk. Oh, the stone we don't have. We will be using the stone, so... There. No, let's get back with that. No, at least 2 hours. 2 hours. Well, I tried to push for 6, so... If I can, it will be 2 hours and 40 minutes. So, roughly about halfway through. But it takes so long, you know, you couldn't accomplish much anyway in 3 hours in this game. You know, it just takes so long to you know, get stuff done, especially the way I do. Yeah, I'll be here for a while. Well, the tar pits are next. They look easy enough to fix up after. They're perfectly raised. So it should be an easy mark. I better bring some stone with me now. Yeah, that would do. Right, let's head out. I wish I had more of them during my stint. Frost arrows, yeah, are good. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't know. They slow him some. Pretty hard to source though, aren't they? Nice, nice. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Oh. Okay. We want to be careful here, guys. There he is, there you see him. You can get a shot at him anyway from Better off doing 2 shots in case he's a starred guy. Oh, I know it was a wasted arrow, but worth it. No, he was just an ordinary guy. That's the worst about shooting these guys at a distance. It's like Oblivion, it's hard to see anything in the grass. Grass is a bit high. You should put a screenshot on Croc's Discord. Of your bases, Kraken. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what we do on the Discord. Usually, you know, screenshots of bases and stuff. Mostly. Yeah, I think I did in this. Yeah. I'm nearly sure I did. Well, I'll have to quit it. I'll check it again later. Maybe I didn't. I'm at work, and when I get home, I will certainly. Cool. Ah, yeah. Well, you know, every base is good. Every base is good. Okay, we got him out of the way. I want to go for this one here. You know, it's the easiest one, and then we'll get the other one. And we have to take the benches from the far one as well. Leaving the benches. Oh, sugar. Yeah. We'll have to take the benches from the other one. Oh, this one here. We'll start with this guy. Unusual, but we'll take it. I'll soon lose interest in these once I fill up the trunks. There's not much more to do, but they're handy for the barley wine, and there's food as well. A lox pie, I think, requires these. Oh, that's weird. I think it's something got to do with the ground. Yeah, it's got to do with the ground. It's maybe a bit high. Now, this is ideal to drain, you know, with its high side. Dream, isn't it? Extremely easy to drain and to fix later as well. Oh, sugar. I spoke too soon, didn't I? Oh. Too much weight. Stupid. That was a bit stupid. It's probably stuck now. No. Yeah. My fault. I'll have to dig this down a bit more because of my stupidity on that one. There we go. That's done. A bit late. So what we'll do is we'll head back with this. Here, I'll leave the stone here. We won't need. We'll do it with 50 or less. We'll head back with this tar. How much did we get anyway? 69. That's about right. About 70-ish. That's 70-ish. It's getting very late. I need tar. Yeah, tar is pretty good. There's tons of tar. But you'd be surprised, you know, when you're doing really detailed settlements, how much you use. You can never have enough tar if you're building like that. Same with iron when you're bending, and stone when you're building big. You'll need a ton of that stuff. Tons. We've used thousands so far. It usually takes ages to repair those pits if they're kind of low on the ground. It's a big job. Those ones are easy. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Alright, that's that. Okay. Let's get this guy fixed up. We'll quickly fix that tar pit and move to the next one. And then we'll head out and do that last bit on that warehouse, so at least one of the things we've done will be finished. I can do some banners and shields and smaller decorations later. You just get the big stuff done. Hi H-Dog, and how have you been? Well, I hope. Oh, what have you been up to, H-Dog? I think I've got 2 more left here. I better use them. Yep. Right. Perfecto. Oh, that's good to hear. And what have you been up to today? I'm still trying to get things sorted out. Yeah. It'll probably take some time. I hope your mum is doing better. You know, after that unfortunate thing. shouldn't even be carrying the potions, but you know, they're not much of a problem so far. Oh, yeah, we've got the hole with us. We're good. We're good. Yeah, it can be that way sometimes. Definitely takes some time. It's going to be very formal. Ah. Okay, well, oh yeah, the turpit. Ah, now I can see some junk here. What is it anyway? Oh, the dandelions I dropped a long time back. Oh, you little... Those guys are absolutely relentless. Relentless. And they spawn so quickly as well. I guess they wanted something. Yeah, yeah. So I'm guessing this would be a kind of far out relation, or maybe friend of the family. Yeah, and you will for a while. But that's perfectly normal, you know, H-Dog. Perfectly normal. You know, you didn't struggle, you would be... What's the word I'm looking for? Well, kind of not normal. You know, it's a normal thing to struggle with a loss in the family. Hard to accept as well, but you know, eventually, you know, we do. That's not a bad job, guys. Okay, let's see if we can pretty it up a little bit. There. That looks decent. Yeah, they're pretty easy to fix, those ones. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that will happen alright. Now. We'll keep the workbenches on this one. You know, so it's not a bit of a hassle because we will be later coming down this way. However, oh, we took the workbenches from that. Cool. Yeah, we'll take the workbenches from this when we're finished. Probably have to kill 2 more. We'd have to clear that area here, but don't want to be running into these guys every 5 seconds. Especially when we're on the run from something with low health. Oh, there's some stone here. There. Okay. Weight-wise, maybe a tad heavy. We'll bring it down anyway, we'll see. Now, this is the next pit here we need. Ooh, look at that health. Okay, where is that? Oh, there it is. This should be just as simple. It's got a kind of high edge. Not too bad, dog. Not too bad. Yeah. Managed to get a little bit of a rest today, so... yeah, pretty good. Hi, Ashriel. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Oh, sugar. What happened here? Some idiots took out the workbench. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Problem solved. Who took out the workbench? We had 4 of them here. What's going on here? And they're gone as well. They must have Okay, I'll move on back the other side. That's stupid. Wonder what happened to them. Yeah, there's one there. Should we just place another one here? Should be enough to hold them in. Oh, that's weird. If we put 4 here, it was probably that bunch of logs that was around here. The fueling. Probably that idiot. Oh well, I should still make it from here. I'm going to stream, but I wanted to stop by and say hi. And thanks for stopping by, H-Dog. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your game and have a good stream. And take care and stay safe. Oh, for the longest time. That sounds cool. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Yeah, there's a new one out, 3, isn't there? Yeah, it's had kind of mixed reviews. And best of luck, H-Dog. And if anyone gets a chance, you know, check him out sometime. He's a pretty nice guy. And thanks for the shout out, Phoenix. I appreciate it. Now the weight thing might be I might have brought a little bit too much stone. Oh, I didn't notice that one. Stuck in the tar, okay. It won't be for much longer. Alright, that's all the outside tar. It is. Yeah, this way here. should be easy enough to drain, but not as easy as the other one. Might take a little bit more digging, probably. And you too, dog, and stay safe. Yeah, it will need a little bit more attention than the other one, I'd say. Okay, let's dump some of this for a moment. There is that. There's always one, isn't there? Always. There it is. And that. Right, let's fill this guy. This one we can remove the workbenches. That guy. No, wrong one. Yeah, it is that guy. Now. Now let's see if I can sort this little guy. It's not too bad. Yeah, that would work. Take down that edge. Now we're back to this one. This is a little bit more difficult here. Make sure we don't do too much damage. That's not bad. Yeah, it wasn't that bad in the end, was it? Okay, we need to get these two out. I don't know, have we enough, let's say 402, and those guys are 2040. We'll just make it with these two. Yeah, we'll just make it, I'd say. There's a possibility of another guy spawning when I take this back bench, so we'd want to be careful. I know we've killed one already, but yeah, there he is. There we go. That one is well and truly cleared. Now, there we go. Done. We'll grab these berries on the way back. Well, that's this here for a while, I'd say. Oh, sugar, I didn't mean to grab that. Let's save a bit of room for these berries. We did good. We got a good bit of tar. Took the village out. Once we get back, we'll head out to that warehouse and I will try and finish that bottom floor once and for all. It's pretty straightforward. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. We don't have, well, no. We don't have enough room for him. That's one lucky locks. Right, let's get back with this. Oh, that's not bad. That's a good area done. We'll leave the workbenches on this because we'll be exploring and probably, you know, once we get down to here. But this is the Mistlands here, so we might be heading back to the mountain. Not sure about getting the server that we really needed. I suppose I might grind on that later myself. You know, until we have that warehouse part 4, I suppose. Yeah, we're pretty good. Alright, let's get back with this. Oh, we're stuck here with metal as well. Oh, I forgot that. I'll have to move that later then. Yeah, well, we're done here anyway for the time being. I suppose now that we're going to have a ton of metal, so... Let's kill this guy. I heard someone laughing down here. So the more the merrier. He'd mess up my my workbench anyway. And we can't have that. There, that should do. We're done here for the time being. Now, what was this? Z3, was it? No, this is MRB. So let's mark it properly. I keep forgetting these tags and that would be a disaster. Now, well, for the time being we're finished here. Not bad, not bad. So we drop this down and then we'll have a crack at that warehouse. Oh, we can bring over the junk with us as well now, I suppose. Well, some of it at least. Especially that right, we can get rid of some of these potions now. They're just clouding up the whole thing. We'll keep those. I would do. Yeah, we might get an attack out here, it's possible. So those two pits got us 136. Nice. Right, we'll sleep a bit as well. We'll get ready. We'll head out first thing in the morning. Now, there's something I just gotta check on for a moment, guys. It'll only be a second. Alright, there we go. That's done. Let me see. Yeah, out for maybe making sure we have enough food, we're kind of okay. Yeah, okay. Let's fix this guy up, get some sleep. And we'll finish the bottom section of the warehouse. Oh, I'm going to try and fix up this, the warehouse and the plains farm. Yeah, and I want to experiment a little bit more with some defensive features, you know, to make it easier for me here to defend. I have a couple of plans I want to do, but I'm in no kind of great rush, you know what I mean, until I do a bit. And I'll be doing a large base in every biome as well, so it's going to take time. I'll be playing this for quite some time, I'd say. You know, it is my first playthrough and I'm growing quite fond of the game. So I want to do whatever can be done on it, and then, you know what I mean? Yeah, I was pretty much the same, you know, but once you get used to the movements and that, but still, it's very easy to get killed in this game. Yeah, I do as well. It's one of those games where you can see that it was actually made and developed by people who actually played games for a change, you know? Yeah, I wouldn't mind also as well. But to be frank, it's the building that really attracts me to this game. The rest is pretty good as well, but the building is the favorite for me. And I like how they did it, you know, you don't get anything easy, so you appreciate anything you get, you know? And I love the system where, you know, when you pick up something new, it unlocks stuff. And then you're scrambling through your menu to see what new stuff is there. That kind of thing. And it keeps pushing you forward as well to, you know, try and pick up new stuff. With a bit of polishing up, some new content, and maybe go a little heavier on some kind of quests, even if they're not many and they're small and basic. Yeah, this could be, you know, a classic. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I'm the same with kind of tamed animals. You know, I don't like to slaughter them, you know. I know, it's kind of strange, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, once you get attached to a game, once it becomes one of your favorites, you tend to... We all do, actually, you know, like that. But yeah, perfectly normal. I think, anyway. My point of view. Apparently there's a feather cape in this. I'd love to get my hands on it. But that would be something I would be wearing all the time. It would be for the Mistlands. You know, there's a lot of high spots that you gotta jump around. A real stamina user. Now the problem with building is we would have to top up on this, but yet use you know, some other stuff instead as well. And then if we get an attack, we just top up on this again. Oh, sugar. Always with Microsoft controllers. Just get the last one from here. There, we're as good as we're gonna be. I'll bring some honey as well as a backup. The Mistwalker sword, I didn't hear about that one. Nice. Oh, you're at that point, the Mistlands. Yeah, I've been kind of brushing around the side of it, you know. Picking up some stuff, but I've got, you know, the fully upgraded pickaxe, and you need that wood from the Mistlands for that, so, you know, taking them from the edges. Once I go in, I can't see a thing, so it's impossible for me until I, you know, get the next boss. Now our health will be relatively low compared to what we have while we're doing this, to save a little bit on supplies. But we're pretty safe in the warehouse, so we'll have time to take some food and... Now, we'll grab what we need to. We'll be kind of juggling between this and... Yeah, the wisps. Yeah, somebody was saying something about a wisp fountain, so I'm thinking that will be the stuff that I dropped from the plains boss. I'm guessing. Hang on now. That. Oh, there's two portals here, upstairs and downstairs. I want to get to that one first. Get rid of the tar, come back for the other two. Can tuck these away at the same time. Oh, this is what I'll be working on here, the downstairs. Okay. Alright, let's go back and get the other... Oh, hang on, the flint is down here. The rest is all upstairs. Now let's go back and grab those other two pieces. That'll be all of that junk done. But this is what I've collected from the Mistland so far. I know not a lot, well, except that one. I'm guessing some kind of armor or something. A plate, yeah. Some kind of armor we'll eventually be able to do, so that will probably be our next armor, I'm guessing. So that should be around 118. You know, judging by the previous armors. 3 upgrades, 2 each on an armor. On 3 pieces, so 6, 12, 18. Unless this is a little different. Not sure. Now, which will get us upstairs. One of these will be always free, so you could kind of go straight here as well. You know, when you're collecting stone and wood. Now, let's see where everything is. Deer hides. So, the bone is down here. God, I've got a lot of bone. Oh, hang on, lock's belt. Wrong side. Okay, I can do it here. Deer hide. And this junk here. And the money goes here. And the bones are down here, and the rest are upstairs in the food section. Bone. That's a ton of bone, isn't it? All of those are full, and these guys as well. A lot of bone. Food. Yeah, okay, upstairs. Be on this side here. Oh, sugar. There's a few pieces trapped beneath the floorboards I'll have to get later as well. It's really annoying. I'll have to scrap some. You see them there? I'll have to scrap some pieces to get them out. But once I fill that last one, 6 more, I'll totally lose interest in that. Okay, just the barley and dandelion is here. And the barley should be here. That's it, we're ready to go. At last. This will be the last thing I'll do. I'll probably do that later myself, clean up the edges. Now, there's a good bit of work to do downstairs. And the decorations I'll do here later. I'll need to start probably from here as we're going along. Right, okay. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there's these guys as well, and it's almost dark. But I've got a bed here, we can sleep. Where is this? There it is. Stupid thing. And we'll put on another batch of that as well. Should be done shortly anyway. Not much of it left. Oh, okay, it's full up already. It's kind of weird. Well, that one is. I must have missed that one. Stupid. Okay. These ones should be empty, aren't they? Yeah. That's the last of the server here we have to do. There might be a small bit of tin, I'm not sure. There shouldn't be a lot. Right, let's get stuck into this warehouse. So much to do in this game. Right, we have a little bit of daylight. And let's see where we left off on this. Oh. There's quite a bit, isn't there? I think we left off here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be changing the framework on this as well to match the upstairs. It's gonna take a bit of time, alright. So we need some wood. Yeah, I'm changing the framework a little bit. Might as well start from the corner. We're better off lighting these up when we're working, you know that. We need the extra light. There. Now, let's see. Yeah, slight change on this guy. Might be some junk stuck in the roof later, we'll get that. Now, okay. Okay, I think I'll go with the little ones in the bottom first. There, we'll make it a little easier. Now. Tar. Okay. Okay, that would be handy, alright. I wonder if there's a mod where you can take ore and metals. There is. Kraken. Apparently it was the very first mod introduced in the game. But it's PC only. There's no mods yet for Xbox, and there won't be any, let's say, in the near future. I'm guessing, but there's probably some guys working on it, you know? Yeah, only on PC. And hi Dart, how have you been? Oh, you're cool then. Yeah, there's tons of mods. I think it's literally called Metal Through Portals, yeah. Oh, well, thank you, Dart. But you know what this game is like, it's kind of crazy chaos trying to get everything done. Yeah, especially if you're playing solo. Different if you were playing in a team. You know, everyone would have their little thing to do. But I think it's important to do your very first run solo. You know? So, have you been playing long, Dart? You don't mind if I call you Dart? Dart Vapors. Nexus, yeah. For PC it would be Nexus. There's just Google it and you'll be able to log in, and they're all free as far as I know. On console they are, so the vast majority will be free. Nice, 5,000. That's a lot. Yeah, I do that with games I've played a lot, let's say, but mostly, let's say, it's kind of hard on console to get, you know, mods to work out. I've never been great with them, but the likes of Skyrim, more aesthetic stuff like, you know, better adoptions, My Home is Your Home, and then the survival thing, but it's not really a mod. The likes of Fallout 4, I've had a lot of time on that and on building, so yeah, I use, let's say, modded decorations and stuff, you know, just for something different. It gets to the stage when you play a game so much, you just need some new content in it, you know. Whether you're doing quests or whether you're doing building. Which I've done so myself on Fallout 4, but I have a lot of time on that game. And Skyrim. But this is the very last floor I have to finish on this one. And then let's out from a little few touch-ups here and there. Will be pretty good. I'll get that later with some banners and junk. You know, just oh. That's stupid, isn't it? I forgot. Oh, it's that guy. Silly. I was right. I thought I left the old post in. And that will be the finished job on this. Just to give it a little bit more. And oh, hang on. These two here. There we go. So that's the finished piece. And then we'll move down. These will go quicker, you know, once we get away from the windows. And once we have these done, I think some of the lights need to be adjusted or put in roughly. You know, until I got the resources. Nice. Never played on PC, Dart. But my sons do, a lot. No, yeah. Oh, cool, that's nice. Let's say in my day, you know, games were, well, there was none really. Or cell phones. or even internet. The internet would have been pretty basic. But it's only since I retired some years back I actually had the time to play, but I've always played, you know. I've always enjoyed, video games, especially the RPGs. Make sure I scrap the right guy. A lot of this will have to get it from the floor above, I'd say. I'm going to get some of it this way. I hate that when I get up there. Okay. Now we can do something with this guy. Oh, that's wrong, for starters. There. That's better. Now I'll just make the snap a little bit easier to get these guys in before the other ones. Now we go with our archers. We just keep moving through like this. I was an Xbox gamer my whole life, from kid to 22, then built my... Yeah, my sons were pretty much like that from console, and then, they moved, that's it, and start doing their own stuff around their late teens, Never look back. I'll eventually get a PC. I've got a spare room, but it's full of junk. My wife is a bit of a collector, I'm afraid. But once I get her to dump that, which is easier said than done, I'll have a bit of room, for a PC. Eventually, learn how to use it, although I do get frustrated with technology. The same as mine, 48. Now, okay, we're getting there. Yeah, it's slowish, but eventually we'll have it done. But I much prefer this look than the kind of straight edge. And it's worth, I think, the extra little bit of effort. Come on. There, that's another one finished. So we just kind of move along like that. Before you know it, we'll have it finished. Now, it is a bit late, so what we will do is we will collect this metal. Oh yeah, I'm kind of on rations here for a while. I don't want to waste up our supplies. We can always top up if we get an attack. Yeah, we can kill two birds with one stone, so to speak, and get this stuff done as well. When we sleep in the morning, it should be ready. Silver. Won't be going short of silver anytime too soon, I think. Ooh, it's definitely nighttime now. Yeah, this will be the last batch. We'll check around. There might be some tin around there somewhere that needs doing. Oh, that's the last of our silver. Let's quickly check. The iron, I think that's all done. Yeah, it is. Most of it's back at the base. I had to ship it out. Yeah, there is a bit here, alright. Yeah, okay. There's a ton of idiots out there. Now, coal might be a bit of an issue. We don't have 25 or nothing like it. So what are we short? 6. It should be 6 there now. Yeah. Now let's get that fresh lot of wood. It's gonna be very important. And we'll see if we can catch some sleep. No, world save. There, that's that. That took its time, didn't it? Right, now is the time to sleep. Oh, yeah, okay. That would work. There we go. 12 silver, isn't it? No, the other one is 10 silver. Yeah. Just get that ready before we move on. Gonna have to eventually do this anyway, so might as well be now. Doing it if crossplay for servers, because there are a lot of mods that are server side only that after the game. I haven't looked in too deep. I'm not sure myself actually. Let's just get rid of this for a moment here. We start to clear this junk up. This should be all, well, some of it's silver anyway. 10 silver. That's the last of the silver. Right, I think we're ready to go. That's it, that will do. Right. From a bit of water, we're good. Okay, let's carry on with this. We'll stick to this section here. And what's the outside like? Ah, I see. Okay. This will need a bit of a change, won't it? Oh, I think we can leave those ones in, we'll need them. Well maybe we don't need them running across, we'll see what it looks like. Not a bit too much in this, there's reaching a lot. Okay. something off about this door. I'll have a look at it in a moment. I think I might have put it in the side of these. I think it would be a better job. We'll see. It's a bit more work, but it might be worth it. There, that's not bad. Let me check the other guys. No, I didn't. I wonder, is it worth it here to kind of match this? Let's have a look. Sometimes you gotta remove the stone, it glitches through. Yeah, on this as far as I know. Yeah. As far as I know, there is crossplay on this. Yeah, that's much better just for the outside. Sometimes the brick glitches through, but yeah, that's the way we'll go, guys. Just to finish that, the inside is okay. Wow, maybe not. Let me see. Yeah, okay, changed my mind yet again. I'll go fully on these. Now let's check it. Yeah, that's good. So that's the way we'll go, I think. Right. I hope the stonework goes through. Tiny bit iffy there, but I think we'll just about pass. You see it there? Just a tiny bit iffy. Here. You're kidding me. Where did I put that stone bench? Oh, hi, Ermine. And how have you been? Yeah, we're just finishing off the last of the workshop. Okay, where's the stupid bench? God knows where that is. I should have all those outside where I can see them. Oh, it's upstairs. Ah, come on. Where is that stupid workbench? Oh, I definitely don't have it here. It's gotta be here somewhere. I was using it for something. Here, that's another bed that we don't need. Okay. It's gotta be outside then. If that's the case, it's probably using it on the outside. Oh. Really need signs to get around here. Gotta be here somewhere. Went to sleep early, now you're awake. Oh. I must have left it outside. Well, there's the forge. There's obviously one here, of course. Oh, for God's sake, don't tell me I've got to make up a new one. Probably. That's just stupid. Place is too big. I'm losing workbenches. Okay, so we're making... Oh, there it is. Kidding me. It was outside. It's after wasting a ton of time. Ton of time. Right, let's get that stupid workbench. It was just right beside us. Gotta hold them all outside for the time being, I think. Yeah, I don't like this. You see it there? I might be able to get rid of it. Yeah, it's coming along, mine. It's coming along. It's definitely going to be decent enough spot for storage. I have about, well, on each pillar on the top, on most of them, there's a workbench hidden, so we don't need workbenches. Now we'll spin this guy around. Okay. There's that way there. Let's see, can I tell the difference on the side? Black dot. Come on, try that one. Oh, that's the one that gave us the problems. That can't be right. Should be the same on each side. Okay. Well, apparently it's the same on each side. What I'll have to do. That's kind of killing me now. You know that? And I don't want to change this again. But for sake of argument anyway, let's say if I did something like this. Oh, that would mean having to do the top as well. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll see. Might be worth the extra effort. What do you think of that for our pillars, guys? Or is it too much wood? Yeah, well, these are a bit iffy. I think I'll do something like that. But we could kind of save a little bit on the tar and use 2 4s, you know? I haven't played this week. Oh, still no stone cutter. Oh, that's a pity. Okay, we might have a new job. Well, this was part of the decoration anyway. It had to be done sometime. The problem with doing that is this here. Now, you won't get away with that. Especially when you come across with this guy. No. No, 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 no. Too much. That's kinda not too bad. I think we need this alright. We could use 2 4s on this. It would save us 2 pieces of tar. And that would be our luck for these. That gives us, yeah, you see, now we're in. Now you see, we're in a. Always something. I need stone to finish this, but I think that's the way we'll go. That's the way we'll go. And these will be 2 halves. So that way I can, you know, control what I'm doing. Right, okay. Let's store this away. It's going to be a bigger job than we thought, you know that. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, looks like we have our work cut out for us. Okay. Just got enough to finish anyway. Identity swamp, 2-star. Oh, that's a pity. Okay, so we have a little bit more decor to do. But that was a problem anyway, the large stone piece there, but I think that kind of works. I would have eventually gotten it done anyway, but now is the time. No, we're definitely eating up to the wood, alright. Right, let's get some more. That's actually all the last of the ore we have, so we won't be delayed by that. Just quicker to do it this way as we're doing this, and you know, it gets done in the smelters. Who knows, we might eventually need it. That tin is pretty light, isn't it? Yeah. It is, it's pretty light. Very light. What are we short? Short a good bit. Okay, we've got 80, so we can do the first 4 for a moment. Oh, very close, just one more. There it is. Okay, let's get the wood and we'll finish it. Let me stand for a moment, my back is starting to cripple up a little bit. There we go. Now I'll need a little bit of stone as well because there'll be a lot of bits and pieces that'll have to be removed. We'll have to start from the top again to make sure we do everything properly. There's wood. We've got tar. We won't need much of that. And the stone is here. Yeah, we've got a ton of stone. Right, let's go with that. Now the food section. We'll have a look at that and see. Oh, I was wondering what I was going to do with that anyway. That would be the way to go, I'd say. Oh, the food section. Yeah. We will have to, won't we? Okay. Okay. Now, some will be okay, some will probably have to be changed. There, no. The tower will be the same because we'll just be using more wood. Ah, that's not bad. Yeah. Oh, I'll get through this quick enough, I'd say, anyway. That would work, I'd say. Gonna try to go back to sleep. Good night. And thanks for stopping by, Ermine. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow, Ermine. Be safe. Bye. Yeah, I think this is a better option. Ah, you see, with the stone thingy. It's gonna be a drag. Okay, which one? That one. Ah, no, I'm gonna have to go down. I'm gonna make another stone cutter, you know that. This is ridiculous. I just go down and get 2 metal. Yeah, that's the worst about this kind of redoing. Time consuming. Metal is here. We'll make another one. Iron. What is it? 2. Yeah, 2 of these and 4 is 4 stone, 10 wood. There. Suppose we're up here, we'll fix the floor sections as well. Now get everything to a finish. Oh, for goodness sake. There. Now let's fix these stupid things here. Something stuck there. Oh, we got it. Yeah, once we got it low enough. We got it, that's not bad. Right. Should be one, you see it there? Maybe if we remove this panel. Yeah, we got it. It was stuck beneath that one. And then one more down here, is there? Yeah, that's not moving. Nope. Okay, we'll get you the hard way. There we go. Now. Right, I think that's a little... Oh. Oh. There it was, a piece of wood. Right, that's a little thing fixed. I don't see any more. Now, okay, let's carry on what we're doing. We get this fixed once and for all. So there's just a couple of ones to do on this. We won't be doing the back ends. Right, that one is okay. So let's see how this goes. Ah, well. No. Well, now this guy. Oh, nice. We don't have to do much for this one. You know, to be very careful, don't scrap one of those chests. They're nasty enough to get in. Yeah, that would do. That would do. You see, I almost scrapped that one. I'm gonna get these out now like this to avoid that. Time is it? We still have a bit of time. Let's see what we can do with this little guy. Or at least we'll be getting this to a finish once and for all. Oh, I better stand for a bit, guys. The old back is killing me. Yeah, it's probably on the roof, most of it. Hmm. 14. I don't think that's the right side. We'll see. Now, as I suspected. Right, just another one out of the way. Yeah, pretty repetitive. Made some upgrades. Oh, nice to the base today. Replacing my wooden ramparts for stone. Nice. Yeah, those are the two that have to be changed. Right. Might take a break from this in a minute. What do you think? Very repetitive. Feel like I'm sitting on rocks. Yeah, it's my back. It's gotta be. Kidding me, no stone. Yeah, well. We'll go get some. We're gonna sleep anyway, I think. How are we getting out of here? This way. Upstairs. It'll take forever to get down. I think I'll stop with the metal out there. It's killing me. I'll do it some other time. Too much running around with this character is not good. Let's see if I can find a more comfortable sitting spot. This one is pretty brutal. I'm very happy to be back in the break game. Nice. There, we could just get this done. Then we switch to something for a little while. I've got about 40 minutes left, I think. If I can make it that far. It's back. Yeah, it's extremely bad. I'll see if I can stick it out. Okay, which one were we on? Oh, this one. You're kidding me. I was down there as well. Torture. Oh, no wood. Sooner I get this warehouse done, the better. Oh, so tired. There. That's plenty enough wood, I should say. Yeah, just get this finished. Oh. Just this one, I'll do that later. So, this is done here. And so is this. And that. And we're working on this one. Let's see. Good, good, good. Right. I think that's it here, guys. Oh, there's the ones on this side, isn't there? Two more, yeah. Two more. Ah, that's cool. Okay, we don't need any changes on those. What about this one? Of course. course, of course. Oh yeah. We already did the arches and stuff here, we're good. Now, let's try sitting again. Yeah, once my back, kicks in, it's very hard to sit. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, there's no, there's no stone. Stone would be handy. No, I'll give it a try. Yeah, that's good. I think we have it, guys. Yeah, we finished that one. I suppose I got no, not really. I couldn't do it from there because of that, but it'd be interesting, I suppose. Yeah, that's it. That's done. Oh, okay. There's something I wanted to change here. Actually, we finished this. This one here. And don't ask me how I missed this one. But I did. No. This giving me a bit of hassle, is this? Okay. There, that's that. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Sheer size, I suppose. That's it. Oh, gotta stand again. Yeah, that pain is shooting down my hip. Sciatica. Right. And the stairs system is okay. I suppose we better finish here. There's no good going downstairs. We'd have to come up here again anyway now that we've decided to do something like this. I'd see how easy this will be or hard to... oh, that's a bad start. Hmm. That's a pity. There's some dodgy ones. That one there will have to go. There's a problem with that now. Let me see. There's this one. Hang on, let's put the piece in so we'll know. That's so wrong. And that's gonna be wrong as well. Yeah. Okay. Can't really go with half pieces here, but I've got no choice. You solve one problem and you create three. You literally create three. They'll all have to be small guys now. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, very, yeah. There is a decent amount of countryside cracking. It's very, very safe to live. Let's say, take for instance, my town. It's been around since the 11th century. As far as I could check back, since the 1890s, and there's been 3 murders in town since the 1890s, so that's 130 years. Now, the first murder in 1890 was actually 2 policemen. One guy, it was a pretty small police station, so what they did was, one guy would do 12 hours, another guy would do, it would have been the UK police force then, let's say, here. One would do 12 and then the other guy would do 12. Well, this is the 1890s, 1880s, I think. And let's say the night shift guy arrested this lady, which was apparently the girlfriend or wife of the other cop. But he arrested her for drunk and disorderly, but let's say something was happening with them in the police station. They were getting intimate. The other guy comes in for his shift in the morning and finds him there. They don't see him. He returns home, grabs a gun and shoots the 2 of them dead. That was the one, let's say, in the 1890s. Then there was one about 5 years ago, but that was 2 foreign nationals. They had some argument in an apartment, and the one guy died from a stab wound. Then there was one in the 90s, where a guy visiting from Dublin mugged some guy here. And, yeah, that didn't turn out too good. But that was, almost a century and a half, The only one that was committed by locals was that one in 1890. The second one was some guy from Dublin, some junkie, I think. And the last one was 2 people, let's say, on a work permit of some kind. So pretty safe. Yeah. The gun thing it's always going to be a problem until it's removed, really. It's a massive trade-off, to to keep guns, and that's the side effect from it. A heavy price to pay. We can have guns here as well, but you know, you'd have to be joined a club. You'd have to have a spotless criminal and mental record. You would be periodically checked to see if you're storing a gun properly. If you're not, you can kiss bye-bye to your license forever. Yeah. Yeah, the country is pretty okay. Yeah. Yeah. It does seem to have all right. Inadvertently, the media have a lot to do with it. Let's say, you know, reporting this and giving them attention. But you know, it is news. You know, it is news from the Pogues. What's the name of that guy again? The lead singer. I had a drink with him once. It was in Bursicane. Strange guy. Yeah. Strange guy. Very, very poor dental hygiene. Yeah, his mother passed away about, when was that? I think it was just before the pandemic. Yeah. I was down with some friends, not far, actually. Apparently she lost control of her car, but she was really old. So he was back for that funeral, obviously. And hi, Blonde, how have you been? I forget his name. But he's most known in the US for the fairy tale in McGowan, Shane McGowan, that's his name. The Christy McCall and Shane McGowan in that fairy tale song. A Christmassy thing. Yeah. Kind of. Yeah, that's the way we'll have to go. Still not happy with that. I'll have a look at that later. I'll come up and do this later. We'll do something else. Doing my head in, I'm correcting one mistake and then something different is coming up. I might have a new look for this altogether. I'll do that later when I have time. Let's store this. It's a bit repetitive. There's a few other things we've got to do anyway. And we'll get to that later. Now, first of all, let's just tuck this away, and we still have a bit of time. I was working on the HQ in Fallout 4. I gotten a lot done. Nice. Yeah, Shane McGowan. Never think of his name. Oh, he's had a pretty turbulent life, Shane. I suppose the price of success. Yeah, okay. This is the last of our junk here anyway. And it's only 23. Nice. Well, that's the ore thing out of the way anyway. Just want to keep on top of it before there's too much, you know, to do. Keeps the wood trimmed down as well. Euros, yeah. In most of Europe it would be euros. The exception, well, let's say when the UK was joined, would have been the UK. Yeah, that would have been the only exception. Spain, France, Germany, and a lot more, including Ireland, yeah, would have euros. I can't see the sense, except that, you know, you wouldn't have to. Let's say if I visited Spain, I wouldn't have to change money or anything, you know, in a bank. Out from that, there's no real use for it, to be honest. You know, let's say if I buy a pack of cigarettes here, let's say they're $20, you know, I can buy the same pack of cigarettes in Spain for 7, you know, even though it's the same money. You would imagine that the prices would come in line, but that would be impossible. You know, different taxations in different countries and that. That would have been impossible to enforce. But it would have been nice. The last time I checked, and this was a good while ago, let's say land that was unbuildable, let's say like greenbelt land, would have been going for, in your money, in US dollars, about $9,500 an acre. But during the boom, you know, it was crazy. But now, let's say, it depends, you know, if there's something there and it has planning permission. But let's say grassland would be, I'd imagine about 10k an acre or something like that. Hi, Crispy Socks. No, I remember I priced some forest land, but that was a long time ago. Yeah. But it was like crazy during the boom. You know, because the money from the banks, you know, was almost like free money, you know. And things got really crazy, you know. Houses shot up by 200%, you know, like €1,000,000 for a 3-bedroom estate house in Dublin, just because it was Dublin. Crazy. Let's say houses here that were valued at about, let's say 200,000. They were shot up to about 700, you know. But it was a big cash in by the builders, you know. The more money people had that they got, well, you know, they got into a lot of debt. But the more money to get, the more the prices went up, if you know what I mean. So, a big con, really. As usual. But some people who bought, let's say, during that bubble, you know, I knew, well, most people of my generation knew what was going to happen, but, you know, apparently some people still did buy. They bought houses that were 6, 7, 800,000 euros. When everything collapsed, even after paying, let's say, their mortgages for a long time, they were in negative equity. You know, even if they sold their house, they wouldn't even get pay half of their mortgage. So they were pretty much stuck. But we could all see it coming, you know. But apparently, you know, some people still fell for that. But what could you do, I suppose, you know, if you needed a house? Now there's a kind of a housing shortage. Because I'll tell you what's happening. the houses that are for sale, landlords are buying them up because there's a system here. If you're on low pay or a certain amount of pay and you're renting, the government will pay up to 80% in some cases of your rent and help you out. So that has put a boom, let's say, into renting, which has attracted landlords. So they're buying up all the houses, you know? Which there should be something done about that. Now, okay, let's get out of here, guys. I'll do this again later. It's a little bit on the repetitive side. We've still got 20 minutes. There's a nice little portal down here. I wanted to do a little bit of the Black Forest. You know, we're short of some blueberries and stuff. And that would be a nice break from this. Yeah. Oh, when you look deep enough into any country, they're pretty much the same. If there's a way to exploit people for more money, yeah, people won't do it, you know. Especially in the building game. You know, builders can be, and tradesmen in general, you know, can be kind of shady, you know. I've had an awful time with plumbers and tilers. Awful. I had a plumber in and he was... Well, he couldn't have been that bad. You know, the job was that bad, it must have been done on purpose for some kind of spite or something. But the tiling was... My God, it was a disaster. The cables we ran on the wall for some reason. He plumbed up the toilet to the hot water. And the hot tap has cold water and the cold tap has hot water. I did explain to him, let's say when he was putting in the shower, that if he was using the existing pipe, because the shower was raised a bit, it would tilt the pipe in the wrong direction, creating a negative flow. So to either, you know, work out some different kind of shower or else, you know, lower the pipe. He didn't do either. So now there's a backflow of water from the shower and it just, you know, overflows the shower. Yeah, that's the kind of guys you're dealing with. Half of the stuff that he was paid to do, he didn't do. And, you know, there's no real law protecting you here from people like that. It would be a civil matter and definitely not worth bringing to court. And they know this. You know, they turn a blind eye to it. It's wiring. Well, I used to be an apprentice electrician when I was very, very young. And it's not that hard to do, to be honest. You know what I mean? The stuff I wouldn't touch, let's say like, you know, timers and heating systems. But for basic wiring, for lights, sockets, fuse boards, stuff like that, it's pretty simple. You know, as long as you're careful. But here we use 220 volts Kraken, so you know, I think it's 110 in the US, but it's double that here. So if you make a mistake with electricity, it will be our last and final one. So, you know, let's say anyone who's been doing it a while would know what they're doing, because there's no room for error. No, it's simple enough. It's just that some people, when they do it, they take shortcuts and they're lazy, you know. But if you know the basics and, you know what I mean, you do it, it's not too bad. Unless it gets to complicated stuff like, let's say, you know, boiler systems and that, you know, then you'd really want to know your stuff. But the basic stuff of sockets and lights and stuff is yeah, it's a good chance. I got a few in my time. Yeah, I got a few in my time. There was a friend of a friend, and he was building a house. So as he was doing it, he had this kind of caravan thing. you know, and he was living in that while the house was getting done, cheaper for rent or whatever the case may be, you know. So he had a wire going from that, going out to his shed, and he was been powered up. So there was a fridge in there. There was a huge fridge. And on the caravan there was a socket obviously on the wall, and then you had your wire coming from the fridge with a plug, and they were both plugged in together. But something was blowing his fuse board, you know, all his fuses, every time when he plugged in his fridge. So I said I'd have a look at it as a favour for another friend. So I went out and I seen it. Everything looked kind of normal. I plugged the fridge out, and I was it was an awkward place. I was kind of lying on my back, you know, looking up, doing the socket. So I was opening up the socket to have a quick look. But the plug was lying on the ground beside me. Now this is a plug which apparently looked like it was coming, you know, an ordinary, you know, three-pronged plug, and it was coming out from beneath the fridge, so obviously, you know, it's for the fridge. And that was lying on the ground beside me. So I was doing that, my elbow grazed the plug, and it spinned me around on the floor, right across the floor, literally. And, you know, as long as you don't grab it, you're not too bad. But I lost the use of my arm for about half an hour after it. So when I checked it out, the idiot, the wire he had coming from the shed, he put a plug on that one. And the wire coming from the fridge, he put the socket on that one. Now, how much of an idiot do you have to be to do that? He put the socket on the fridge and the plug on the wire coming from the fuse board. How he survived is absolutely beyond me. He was an absolute imbecile. Like a 5-year-old kid wouldn't do that. Yeah. And then there was another idiot living down from me. It was a summer's day, and he had an extension lead, and it was powering up some kind of paddle pool or something. You know, there was water everywhere on the concrete. The kids were splashing, you know. And as I was passing, I was walking, I looked, and I seen there was damage on the cable, and like a true idiot, you know, he didn't dispose of his cable. He had it covered up with electrical tape. So, you know, it was a damaged cable, and he had covered electrical tape, and it was about 2 inches away from the water that was on the ground the kids were splashing in. And the water, you know, as they were splashing in the pool, there was more water coming out, and it was slowly creeping towards the cable. So basically when it hit the cable, the kids were dead. So I literally jumped a wall and plugged it out, and told him in a nice way he really needs to cop on, you know. So stupid stuff like that. And you're talking about 220, you know. It was fry those kids. And the water is an ideal conductor. It's unbelievable. You know, they even used the wet sponge thing, let's say in early executions, on the electric chair, because it conducts electricity so well. But I've seen some stupid things in my time. From electricians as well, from qualified electricians, you know, cutting corners and saving time. They can be brutal as well. But when I was a kid, my favourite thing to do, there used to be a swimming hole. I'm going back to maybe the late 70s. Yeah, maybe very early 80s. And I remember we used to have to go down to 2 fields, and there was these kind of stiles, you know, you kind of step over on a fence. But here the farmers would always use, you know, electric fencing, you know, to keep the cows in. There's a nice shock running through those guys, you know, a really heavy shock. But, you know, when we were coming back, we'd have wet towels and stuff like that. So, as I was getting over the stile, let's say, and, you know, the other guys were getting over, you'd kind of help them over. So one guy asked me for a hand, so I grabbed his hand and I was standing, you know, kind of on the other side of the stile, and I had a wet towel, and I just wrapped it, you know, flicked it and wrapped it around the electric fence. Now I got a tiny bit of the shock, but it passed through me, and the other guy got a nasty one on the other side. That was one of my favorite things to do. Yeah, you can conduct through you will just get a tiny bit of the shock. You know, the other guy gets the full whack. I'm going to bed now. Have a great day, stream. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Well, that was fun times. You know, you're not going to die or anything, you just get a really nasty shock. It's very unpleasant. Okay. Right, we'll just do a little bit. Okay, we'll sleep. And how long have we got? We've got another 15-ish minutes. I'll show you where I want to go. I want to have a crack at this guy here. There's just a few things to do. There's the portal there. It's a small island. It might be a decent enough spot for a Black Forest base. Didn't really have a good look at it yet. Now we're going here. What I want to do is we'll get the nasty arrows. We'll be using those guys just to save on feathers. Yeah, Black Forest would be nice. Maybe do plains. Yeah, plains would be nice for some kind of Norman keep kind of thing. Yeah. Plains would be ideal. Yeah, I do as well. Yeah. The forest is not too bad, but the swamp, my god, it's so hard on the eyes. Yeah, it's nasty. But, you know, you're always going to have to keep going back there, cracking for the iron. You're going to need the iron pretty much throughout the entire game. Yeah, it is. It's easy enough now, but still, it's depressing. Yeah, it's depressing. That's enough. We'll just have a quick one on that. Yep. Now let's see, do we mark this other one properly? This portal. Z3, which is this other one then down here? Yeah, MRB. Where was the last portal we were using, guys? Here, let me stand up for a moment. Well, I'll know from that portal here. Let's see which was the last one we were using. I think it was MRB. Yeah. And what's this guy here? Z3. Let me see the Z3 one. It's right down here. Nah, I don't need the hassle of the plains. I want to get that other one. And for the time we have left, take out those few houses and that. There we go. I can't believe I managed to last 6 hours. back has pretty been much killing me for the last two. Okay, we'll just go from here. Oh, we could get a little bit of fine wood power here. Wouldn't hurt. Let's see some piggies. Piggies, piggies, piggies. Okay, where's this house I about? There it is. Let's start with this. It's not much, but I'll give this the axe, I think. I don't know, are we close enough to get it from here? We get some of it. Okay, time to move in with the axe. I don't want to hassle up moving the other one. There we go. It's one of the houses gone anyway. I've been doing a bit of hunting, but no fishing actually. Not yet anyway. There. Alright, that's one of them. Here, come here. Not a good day to be a neck. Neither ones are a bit far away. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. What do we like for? We've got a decent amount of room. It's a good bit down. Here, let's push out instead. I might take some of that fine wood. That would be a good use of our time. Oh, actually, we'll get nosy. We'll see what's here. Oh, there's a little mountain spot here, guys. That wouldn't be much there. It's too small. Yeah, not much. Not much. Right, let's take a couple of these fine wood and that should do. That's one thing we never have enough of, fine wood. Do we have room for one more? We have. I said I should do this for a while, guys. Oh, wait, just... Ooh, come here. Piggy. Been a while since I did a big area in the meadows. There. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, we can get this tomorrow. Gonna stock up on the other little things. When the time comes when we need it, we'll have tons of it. Yeah, but we got our 6 hours. I'll have a look at that workshop later. Or that warehouse, I should say. See if we can find a way around that stupid brick coming through without changing it like that. Vinewood is kind of hard to source, isn't it? I got to hop off, but no problem. It was great stumbling across your stream. I'll talk to you when you stream next. And thanks for stopping by and following Kraken. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great day and take care and stay safe. Yeah, I stream every day. Every day. Rarely do I miss a day. It's probably, you know, if I'm ill or something, I'd miss a day, but I usually push through, you know, even when I'm kind of feeling a bit poorly. And that's it, guys. We got our 6 hours. So, we'll go straight to a raid. I definitely need to sleep. And I need to lie down for a bit, I think, because this back is giving me massive trouble. But I will be back tomorrow, as usual, at the same time. I want to thank everyone for hanging out and watching. I appreciate it, guys. So, goodbye, Kraken. Thanks again for following and hanging out. Appreciate it. And thanks for the follows, and I think we might have got a raid or two tonight. I can't remember, if so. Thanks for the raids. And thanks for stopping by, Crispy Socks and Kraken, Andy, Granny Vats, Tigger, Fonder Ermine, Young, Hufflepuff, Dart, Vapors. Targ, Perry and Terry, H-Dog, Ashriel, I think we mentioned Andy. Oh, that's everyone I see. My brain is kind of blanked out. If I've gotten anyone, my apologies. And to everyone who is watching, I appreciate it. Have a good one, Andy, and stay safe. So yeah, I'll see if I can finish that warehouse myself later today when I get some rest. I can't think straight when I'm tired. Yeah. So, yeah, well, I'll get my phone ready and we'll see if any of our friends are streaming and we'll stop by and I'll stand out and watch that. I'll probably be nodding off to sleep pretty shortly after it, but I will make the effort. Now, we'll get ready to stream. I hope everyone has a great day. So, let's see who's streaming, guys. Let's see if I can get up again. Oh my. I'm afraid my back will lock.